welcome everyone. It is Phase 4 and day 1 of Phase 4, and we welcome back Keelan Kay, Chris Gilliland, Alan Norris, former World Master John O'Shea, Conan Whitehead, who unfortunately missed out on the finals in Phase 3 due to having to isolate, so he'll be keen to impress, and the ever-impressive Kevin Burness. But we get things underway with these two young men. Keelan Kay, who's just won his maiden title on the development tour just a few weeks ago against Chris Gilliland, who impressed on his debut in the Online Darts League. Reminder, all coverage on the Online Darts YouTube channel and on various bookmakers. And it's these two to get us underway. As I was saying, Chris Gilliland, who was a mad qualifier. He qualified for the mad
first leg, it's Chris to throw first.
And impressed on his debut week.
On.
He got through to the final day but just fell short, and he's back for some more. And Chris Gilliland will be keen to impress again. Bear in mind, he doesn't have a tour card. He didn't play in Q School, so this is his main avenue of play. Whereas Keelan can play the development tour. He's playing on the challenge tour, and this young man is improving. A real good guy as well. Came through the JDC ranks.
95.
See the Chris Gilliland throw falls really flat in the board. Keelan Kay a bit more upright and a bit more aggressive.
38.
But he does spray him about a bit. Just needs to settle himself down. That will come in time, but keen to get off and running here. It'll be these 6 gentlemen who will occupy the groups for Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday. Coming in later on in the week in Group B will be Chaz Barstow, Joe Davis and Mike Gillett. Adrian Gray will then come in Group C along with Colin Osborne and Liam Meek. So a competitive week, and whoever makes it through is going to have to earn their place. We have 9 players already in the Champions Group. Robert Owen, Nick Fulwell, Rob Collins, Jared Cole, Richie Burnett, Connor Scott, Martin Adams, Gary Stone and Johnny Haynes.
96. Chris require 107.
We'll be hoping to join him. Gilliland for the steady opening hold here. Not under massive pressure, but just got to lay up the shot.
51. Keelan, you require 167.
To start, this would be for Keelan Kay. It's on. Down for treble 19. Can't find.
139.
That's pressure.
Chris, you require 56.
On throw. 16 for tops for Gilliland. And makes no mistake and pins the first leg in 17 darts. Impressive stuff from Chris Gilliland after the pressure was applied from Keelan Kay. But it's Kay.
It's Keelan to throw first.
Now gets leg 2 underway. Good stuff from Gilliland.
96.
Played him on a few occasions in Phase 3. A very hard player to beat, and openly admitted that he ran out of steam on the finals day. All experienced Chris Gilliland, who probably hadn't played that level of darts with that intensity. 6 days of darts he played. Eventually coming and stuck in a group with myself and Richie Burnett, but great experience for the gentleman who's definitely going to Q School, he said, next year. Managed to pick himself up a sponsor as well with Modus Darts.
100.
The best in the business, and will hopefully guide Chris Gilliland through a promising career.
100.
But it's always good when you throw first, just hold throw. Doesn't matter how many darts, and just settles you down. Look at this from Gilliland.
There is
our first maximum of the day, and it takes Gilliland down to a finish. And is forcing an error from Keelan Kay. Not enough, you feel.
161.
Gilliland will be quietly confident of having 6 at the 161. He's going to need the 6, but set of play paramount here. And that's a slip.
85.
Good last start.
Keelan, you require 146.
So Keelan Kay, he got the first treble in the combination in the previous leg on the 167. He's got it this time. Yeah, right decision to stay there. 66 remains.
110. Chris, you require 76.
Setup, but what an opportunity for Chris Gilliland this is. He won the first leg in 17 darts. He's going to have to find a treble. Treble 19. No. So Keelan Kay
36.
to level us up.
Keelan, you require 36.
Double 18. Just taking his time. That's what I think he's got to add to his game sometimes. He just does rush up there a bit. Good guide. Doesn't use the guide. Pressure dart early in the match.
Game
Big
shown
dart from
second
Keelan
leg.
Kay. He
Keelan
needed that.
Kay.
Chris Gilliland was waiting in the background, hoping to get a dart at tops. But it's Keelan Kay who levels us up. One leg apiece. Both legs on
Look,
throw.
it's Chris to throw first. Game on.
Solid start from both. 17 darter for Gilliland. 18 darter for
140.
Conan Whitehead and John O'Shea will follow the conclusion of this match. Then we'll see our first look at Alan Norris and Kevin Burness. Good to see Conan with us. Felt for him having to isolate for Champions Week. He played so well to get there in phase 3. So even
121.
Even more determined you'd feel in this phase 4.
$42.
Switching down with no joy and a good cushion for Chris Gilliland here. Who did appear in the World Championships, the Lakeside in 2018. Lost out in the prelim round to Justin Thompson. Has played in the World Masters on a couple of occasions, but relatively inexperienced, but
135. Chris, you require 147.
in the online Darts Live League. See that solid action.
131.
Great setup play from Gilliland. This is a great leg. And he has the darts as well. There's no pull up if we go 3 apiece.
Chris, you require 16.
Knows that he doesn't have to break. Keelan Kay does. Got to be careful.
Game shown the third leg.
And Chris Gilliland restores the 1-leg advantage. All 3 legs on throw. Best leg of the match, that one, a 15-dart leg, and Gilliland leads by 2 legs to 1.
Keelan to
has to find a breaker throw if he's going to be victorious in the opening game here. That's what he likes to see, that guide.
140.
Expected the 180 there. Keelan Kay, like we said, plays in the development tour. That is places available in the World Championship
45
and the Grand Slam. Should he finish top, but he's quite adrift at the minute. But he did recently do an interview for the Dart Show and saying his aim is to get a tour card in the next 2 or 3 years. So he's not rushing. He's taking his time. Said he got into darts because he beat Eric Bristow. Great Eric Bristow in an exhibition. That's what inspired him to pick up a set of darts and slowly but surely making a name for himself. Played a lot of online darts last year. And he's been prominent in the online Darts Live League this year.
97.
Good switch from Gilliland.
$140.
Decent last one from Keelan Kay, and it's looking like a 4th consecutive leg on throw. Coming down the board, surely.
99.
So
Keelan, you
shot
require
there
64.
Keelan Kay, 4-2 legs apiece. Treble 60 with treble 8. Stay in that section of the board. The tops. There he is, just setting himself.
24.
Now then, chance for Gilliland. He had a chance at 73 in the last leg. Sorry, in leg 2. Made a bit of a hash of it. good guide. Not the guide he likes, but he's in there. Tops for the break. And it
Game
is
shot on
tops
the
for the
fourth
break.
leg.
Big shot from
Chris
Chris
Gilliland.
Gilliland, and he has breathing space now. He's got a break and he's got the darts. And there we see, look, right in the corner, and the composure on the tops. Gilliland in the ascendancy, 3-1 he leads,
Fifth leg, it's
and he
Chris
has the
to throw
darts. So what would be a
first.
solid
Game on.
performance in the opening match, I should say. No show of emotion, a bit of head shaking going on in the background from Keelan Kay.
44.
He's got a lot of work to do. He's got to find 2 breaks. He's not happy with that second dart, is he? He's not following it,
100.
you can see, just not settled. Gilliland with an excellent 120, and it wasn't really a lie on the treble he likes. He likes to be underneath.
135.
Stacks on top.
$100.
Keelan Kay's pace has just picked up. Is that the frustration creeping in? But it's back-to-back tons. In a leg he has to win. He has to win them all.
100.
Gilliland not happy with the last dart, but an advantage of 79 points, less these. Good
121.
recovery from Keelan Kay after the wild 1 in the first dart. Still not enough to leave a finish, so got to look to 18s now.
94.
Good last one. Keelan Kay, opportunity here to get the break back. Can he get another treble 20? That's good pressure.
140.
Good response from
require
Keelan Kay, because there was a
128.
bit of head shaking going on at the beginning of the leg, but a couple of tons. But is he going to get a go? He may not, you know. 128 for the match.
80.
Nowhere near. Keelan Kay would have been
Keelan, you require 40.
edgy in the background, but this
Game
to
shot on
get
the
the break
fifth
back,
leg.
and we are back
Keelan
on throw.
Kay.
Keelan Kay, good response. Chris Gilliland has seen a match start come and go. It was at the bullseye, but we're back on throw. Keelan Kay now throwing to level us up.
Sixth leg, it's Keelan
3
to
legs
throw
apiece.
first. Game on. $85.
It's just he's not using that first dart. He's sat it up there perfectly on a few occasions. He's not really jumped on it, and you see the disappointment there. But got to be pleased with the fact that he got himself back in the match here.
60. $100.
Just can't quite find that second treble, but one treble visit so far in each
140.
his visits. Gave him a lead, but that's got to come down.
96.
Has to really force that last one, but it's just one treble a visit at the minute. Just enough. It's what Chris Gilliland can do here. Knows he's got the insurance of throwing first
60.
in the 7th deciding leg, and he may need it after not finding any treble there.
60.
Can Gilliland apply the pressure, and he is going to. Keelan Kay looking to the floor.
140. Keelan, you
Gilliland,
require
remember, has already had a
160.
match start. He's going to get an opportunity to have another one here on the 101 combination.
128. Chris, you
setup
require
from Keelan.
101.
But it may be in vain. We've seen him take out 120, treble 19 or a treble 15. There it is, double 12. And there's
77.
another match start come and gone.
Keelan, you require 32.
Keelan Kay to send us all the way in the first match of the day.
Game shot on the
They are
sixth
going
flag.
all the way. Credit to
Keelan
Keelan Kay,
Kay.
because he was despondent after dropping that 4th leg. But he levels us up at 3 apiece. Conviction on the double 16. There we see it. And we go to a decider
and final leg,
in game 1. It's Chris Gilliland who's got the darts. Can he make them count? I know from experience, when you throw for the match, you're just thinking 140, and that's what he's got. It's forcing Keelan Kay to match it at least.
57.
Breathing space already for Gilliland.
$59.
Switching down the board. $740 makes it interesting.
100.
See the wince there from Keelan Kay. Good switch from Gilliland.
98.
That's okay. He'll be satisfied with what he's thrown so far. But this man, is he going to find his first match at just the right time?
140.
Look at that for level. 3 legs apiece, 204 apiece, but Gilliland has the advantage.
$94.
Good switch again. What has Keelan Kay got here? Got to find a treble.
100.
Start.
Chris, you require 110.
Gilliland already had 2 match darts. Nowhere near on the ball. It was on the wire of the double 12. Can he find another one here? No, he can't.
45.
Keelan Kay.
Keelan, you require 104.
Should look around the treble 16 here. Treble 18 for the match.
88.
What an effort from Keelan Kay. The
Chris,
pressure on Chris
65.
Gilliland. 65. Go for the 25, and he's got the 25. There's always the risk of hitting the ball or hitting outside. And Chris Gilliland gets the job done.
Chris Gilliland.
In a deciding leg, some performance. Credit Keelan Kay, who came and had a match dart of his own. Gilliland finally gets it done on match dart number 3. And he gets the job done. He takes the points in the opening match, and there we see the tops. Gilliland is off and running in his campaign. Average of just above 93. Good game, good performance from both. And we'll be back in a few moments' time, where we see Conan Whitehead taking on John O'Shea. With match 2 of the day, and we get to look at a former, well, still the wheelmaster, John O'Shea, taking on Conan Whitehead. Good to see Conan Whitehead back. Like I said in the previous match, missed the championship week in phase 3 due to having to isolate, but keen to impress. He was not best pleased he had to miss out, but there we see former Lakeside quarter-finalist. His best run in his 3 Lakeside appearances. And this man made his name in 2019 when he became one of the last World Master now. So he's still is the World Master.
Conan to throw first.
With the news that the World Masters isn't going ahead this year, he will hold on to his trophy for now. But the immediate future, he's looking to get off and running with victory against this man, Conan Whitehead.
92.
Conan took to social media to say how disappointed he was. He had to miss out. Was replaced by Colin Osborne, but
100.
He's here to put himself in the mix again.
$36.
So 9 places already occupied in the championship week. Some familiar faces. Former winner as well, Richie Burnett. And we see maximum number 1 already for John O'Shea. Already pressuring the Conan Whitehead throw.
60.
Conan can probably, I think, be kissing goodbye to this leg.
55.
No, not great setup play from John. Still work to do for Conan Whitehead here. Slow start on throw. We saw how important the advantage of throwing first was in the previous match.
78.
Gilliland, a 4-3 winner.
$98.
First to a finish is John O'Shea.
$98. Johnny requires 68.
Down to 137. Disappointing opening leg. Bullseye.
Game shot on the first leg. John O'Shea.
Good tidy up from John O'Shea after missing the big segment on the treble 20, but straight in at Bullseye. Had a little wobble, but holds on in there, and he breaks immediately.
Game on.
Slow start from Conan Whitehead.
45.
And a wild one with the last one there from John O'Shea. Tough group this one. Tough week this one, in fact.
85.
The likes of Barstow, Osborne, Joe Davis, Gillett, Meek and Gray to join in.
125.
And lucky with the last one, but O'Shea looking to consolidate that breaker throw.
50.
Some performance when he won that World Masters. Defeated Scott Waits in the final.
123.
And still, as I said, to this day is the current World Master.
45.
Conan not happy that last start. Hasn't settled Conan Whitehead here. This is a slow start. Yeah, see a little head shake. Just
140.
a bit of amusement, really. Just failing to get anything going so far.
57.
Pushing down the board, and
Johnny requires 68.
John O'Shea, will he go the same way? 117? No, the more conventional way. Double 2.
Game shot on the second
consecutive
John
leg.
O'Shea.
John O'Shea has taken out 68, doubles his lead. Conan Whitehead has not settled. He's got to be careful. He's got to hold throw here. John O'Shea looking comfortable. He leads by 2 legs to 0.
Game on.
Whitehead here got to hold throw. Or could face a whitewash in his opening match.
100.
Sneaks that one in the corner.
$91.
Whitehead just trying to find something to get him going, really.
100.
G himself up because he looks flat. Bit of head shaking crept in that last leg.
55.
A couple Couple of tons to start this leg.
$82.
Better from Conan.
100.
I said got to hold throw. It's a long way back from 3-0 down.
$54.
He said his best run in the Lakeside World Championships in 2019. He beat Martin Phillips in round
180.
and then did a real good job on Mark McGeaney, who was the #1 seed at the time, eventually losing out to Scott Waite. So we know what Conan Whitehead can do, but he's just not showing it here
90.
so far. But
Johnny requires 75.
he's waiting in the wings if John makes a mess of this 75. 18 for tops. Tops for 3-0.
35.
Chance for Conan, and a chance you feel he's got to take.
Johnny requires 75.
Good first start. Good
Game
finish
shot
from
on the
Conan
third
Whitehead.
leg.
He was under pressure
Conan
there.
Whitehead.
John O'Shea had a dart for the 3-leg lead, and what would mean a double break. That's key for Conan Whitehead. He holds throw and gets a foothold in the match because he hasn't really settled. But that 75 finish, the conviction in it will make him feel slightly better, but he's still a break of throw down. 2 maximums for this man.
57.
And still has the only break of throw in the match. Positive signs for Whitehead. Does have a real nice action, Conan.
95.
He sits up in the board. A real dangerous player.
134. 45.
Yeah, you see, it's just not happening for him. He's just got to dig in here because I said he's only 1 break of throw, and if he gets that break back, he'll become favourite, courtesy of throwing first in the match.
60. Check 55.
Checking the score there, 55. Good shout for John. Could have snuck away with 5 more points there, John. Yeah, and Conan is just stepping back, and it is frustrating when you walk in there and you're feeling good. It's just not happening, and it isn't happening for Conan Whitehead here. But he's just got to dig deep. The amount of games you play this week, you're going to have games like this. You've got to find a way to win, and at present it's John O'Shea who's doing that. It's a better dart from Conan. A bit more conviction in it, a bit more snap in it.
81.
And again, no.
Johnny require 115.
To the 1 segment.
7 scored, yeah.
108 remaining, so the shot's gone, but no pressure. Yeah, good stuff from John.
83.
Just tidies up the shot and will return for a 3-1 lead. Conan's got to apply some pressure, but said it's been one to forget for Whitehead so far.
57. Johnny required 32.
32 for 3-1.
Game shot on the 4th leg.
John O'Shea comfortably holding throw there, and all the pressure on Conan Whitehead. Needs to do what Keelan Kay did in the previous match. Come from 3-1 down and force a decider. Keelan missed out on a match start, but Conan's just got to find some sort of rhythm.
56.
All too comfortable for O'Shea so far. 268 finishes. Comfortable 32 there, and
85.
For the 4th leg, the 3rd leg as well. It could be done and dusted here, but O'Shea will be feeling relaxed about things. He leads 3-1. He's got the break, and there's too much of that from
50.
Whitehead. Too many 5s, too many 1s. Really hampered his progress.
140.
This man has just gone about his business. It's been a solid, if not spectacular performance. It hasn't had to be spectacular. Whitehead
100
races, but as I said, holds here and then gets the break, would become favourite. But he needs a real change of fortune.
60.
It's a Can he do something with it now, Conan? There we see that. I said it's happening too often.
83.
Disappointed with that. Great first start from Conan.
'81.
Do like the nicknames here. The Barbarian versus the Joker. There's a
100.
Put my nickname of Webby
John,
to
you
shame.
require 135.
O'Shea though for the match. Treble 20 for the bull. He may look at a bull, may look at treble 18.
99.
Great set-up play from John
Only
O'Shea.
require 112.
But will he get a go in this leg? Top to Whitehead.
72.
He just felt it wasn't going to go. It's been that
John,
sort of
you
game for
require
Conan.
36.
Just hasn't happened. We know how he can play, and he just hasn't showed it here. And is the job going to be done? It is. John O'Shea runs out a comfortable winner here against Conan Whitehead. And outsorts Conan Whitehead, and you could see how visibly frustrated he was in the game. And there we see John O'Shea clinches victory on double 9. Comfortable opening victory for him. So victories already for Chris Gilliland and John O'Shea. 94, 95 average John O'Shea. Solid performance. Keep Conan well below par. And we'll be seeing Alan Norris for the first time as he takes on Kevin Burness in a few moments' time. Match 3 of the day about to get underway. Former world finalist Alan Norris to take on Kevin Burnett. If you're just joining us, we've seen Chris Gilliland run out a 4-3 victory against Keelan Kay, and we've just seen John O'Shea defeat Conan Whitehead by 4 legs to 1. So now it's the turn of Kevin Burness and Alan Norris. Kevin Burness, who has had a lot of success.
First, it's Alan to throw first.
In the online darts league, currently occupies the second highest average of 117 plus, only to be beaten by Jason Askew.
81.
And this man, Alan Norris, looking to get his career back on track. His career was blossoming a few years ago.
100.
The winner on the European Tour, was never present really in all the majors throughout the year in the PDC when he was on the song, and just his form dipped.
57.
See, issues away from the board, but he's getting himself back on track. He's got a tough game here. Kevin Burness,
140.
like I said, has looked comfortable in the online darts league, playing some of his best stuff. Not really emulating it when he goes off to the Challenge Tour, which will frustrate him.
100.
He wants his tour card back. He's had a taste of the big stage, played in the World Championship on 2 occasions.
121.
through as an Irish qualifier winning the Tom Kirby. Actually, originally from not far from me in Brumbo, not far from Wrexham. Moved out to Ireland, and that's how he qualified the first time for the World Championships.
140.
Defeated my co-commentator Paul Nicholson before losing out to Gary Anderson.
100. Alan, you require
returned the year after
127.
losing out to Yella Clarkson. Norris just to hold here. Not going to get a go. So Burness
55.
take the opening leg.
Kevin, you require 40.
As I said, he looks really settled in this environment. A 13 dart leg, possible 14 now. Now then, just shuffling along. Looks awkward.
Game shot on the first leg.
In the corner.
Kevin Burnett.
Like O'Shea in the previous match, Burness has broken in the opening leg here. And it was awkward, but he went to the open side of the bed, and there we see a one-leg lead for
Second leg,
Kevin
it's
Burness.
Kevin to throw first.
I'll break
Game
a throw.
137.
Good switch from Kevin Burness. This is a good start.
$95.
Yeah, that's the guy Burness likes to work with.
100.
Determination there.
99.
Such a no-nonsense action, Alan Norris.
$81.
Looks up as a runner-up in the World Championships.
121.
In the BDO, lost out to Stephen Bunting. Got to the quarter-finals of the PDC World Championships. He lost out in a thriller to Yella Clarkson.
57.
And that really kick-started the PDC career of Alan Norris.
55. Kevin, you require 126.
Went on tour, went on the European tour as well, which is no mean feat. But Burness double six.
114.
So again, Norris.
Alan, you require
A
131.
long shot. He had a shot of 127 to hold. Tops, he'll go here. He should have gone tops, Alan.
71.
Snatched the dart at top.
Kevin, you
Some
require
more
12.
opportunities for Burness. He's got to work his way in for a two-leg lead. And
Game
it
shot on
is
the
a two-leg
second
lead
leg.
for Kevin Burness. In the blink of an eye, he's in control of the match. Alan Norris needs to get going. Similar to Conan Whitehead, just can't get going in this match, but testament to Kevin Burness.
Yeah, look, it's Alan to throw first.
15 dart leg and a 17 dart leg. Burness in control.
48. 47.
First real sloppy visit from Kevin Burness in the match. And we see a bit of a lunge for Alan Norris there.
45.
Lack conviction that second dart and just needs to settle down.
50.
Burness. Sloppy start from both here. Often we see 6 darts
61.
from both players and none of them at the 400s, but Alan's out now, but it's a key leg for Alan Norris.
45.
KG one, this third leg. But
100.
pressure really on Kevin Burness, the pressure on Alan Norris.
$137. 59.
Norris hit a 9-darter in the Players' Championship Final at the back end of 2016.
70.
35,000 for that. And the hits so often now. We've had 4 in the Live League. You don't see that sort of money put on the table
98.
for him anymore.
Kevin, you require 152.
Oh, this would hurt.
Game shot on the third leg.
With
Kevin
a 1-5-2.
Burnett.
And what was a sloppy leg, really. And yeah, you can see the smile there. But it was looking ominous. Alan Norris looking on. You can see the shake of the head. He knew it was going. And Burness gets the double break and will throw to whitewash Alan Norris in the opening match of his campaign in this Phase 4 in Week 4.
97.
And similar to Conan Whitehead, Alan Norris.
81.
It's just not happening in this opening match.
$95.
What has Norris got?
140.
Works his way in. That's a better visit from Alan. Burness, who we said.
95.
2 appearances in the World Championship. Came through as an Irish qualifier the first year. Came through the qualifiers the year after. Defeated the current World Youth Champion Bradley Brooks in the final match to get
60.
through. But wasn't enough to keep his talk ardent. Like I said, underperforms by his standards on the Challenge Tour.
41.
We've seen what he can do here. Like I said, he holds the second best average in the online Darts Live League, just behind Jason Askew with 117.
100.
So when you've got that in your locker, you know you can produce, but not producing on the Challenge Tour so far. But
99. Alan, you require 120.
Produce it here. And Norris, this is basically what has been happening. He's been feeding on scraps. 127 first leg, 131. Left himself 90 in the previous leg, and the 152 went. And
Kevin, you require 74.
Burness for the win.
Game
and it's a
shot
convincing
and the match.
performance from Kevin
Burnett.
He whitewashes Alan Norris. Alan Norris looks bemused, but it was a good performance from Kevin Burness. Highlight of the match, a 1-5-2 finish, and we see there the conviction he showed with the 74 to get the job done. He's off and running, Kevin Burness, who, like I said, performs well, and average just shy of 90, but there was some good shots in there for Burnett. He's off and running. He defeats Alan Norris by 4 legs to 0. And we'll see Keelan Kay and Conan Whitehead in a few moments' time. match is complete. We've seen all 6 players. Standout performance there. Burness just whitewashed Alan Norris. And we welcome back Keelan Kay and Conan Whitehead. Keelan Kay had a dart at double 16 to win against Gilliland in the opening match. Coming from 3-1 down. Conan Whitehead couldn't get anything together. His average below 75. He'll be looking just to dust that one off. But he's back on there quickly. Only 1 game break. Looking to get his campaign up and running. This is Keelan Kay. Both were up at the Challenge Tour this weekend. Keelan Kay actually a quarter-finalist yesterday in the Challenge Tour, losing out to James Richardson, who went on to win the event. So more positive signs for Keelan Kay.
Hey, first leg it's Keelan to throw
will
first.
Take confidence
Game on.
from winning on the development tour.
100.
And it just needs to use his first start. He's sat it up in the bed a few times in the opening match and find a maximum on one occasion, and that was the problem for Conan. There was darts spraying around everywhere, and it's not a positive start here.
.42.
See a bit of spray in there from Keelan as well.
.34.
Slow start again from Conan.
.81.
Good switching from Kay. Just seen Burness whitewash Alan Norris.
134.
5-2 finish. John O'Shea beat Conan White 4-1. We saw Gilliland in the opening match beat this gentleman, Keelan Kay, 4 legs to 3. And speaking of Gilliland,
78.
he returned the next match and he takes on Burness. Better switching from Conan. Can't leave a finish, but puts a bit of pressure on this visit from Keelan.
40.
And the pressure's told, so Conan Whitehead will stay there. You look at the ball, or even 25, will leave a 2-darter.
105.
That's okay.
Keelan, you require 160.
And unless Keelan Kay can take this 160, Conan Whitehead's going to get a chance to break. We've seen it on a couple of occasions in the first match. The first treble went, but the second one didn't. We've seen it on the 167. We saw it on the 146. Whitehead for the break.
47.
Can't find it.
Keelan, you require 60.
Chance for Conan Whitehead. Not easy, the 60 combination, though, when your darts stick up like Keelan's. That leaves plenty of space. Got to work his way down. Not really anything to...
Game shown the first leg.
He does take the opening leg.
Keelan Kay.
Missed opportunity for Conan Whitehead. Had 2 darts to break the throw, but it's Keelan Kay who holds in the opening leg and leads. Both players looking to race their first point of the day. Points of the day, I should say.
$140.
Better from Conan, though. Already, it's an improvement on his first performance. We know how good he can be. Like I said, I keep having, he should have been in the Champions group in phase 3. Had a bit of bad luck. Had to isolate for the week. Colin Osborne
60.
took his spot.
Just
trying to force it in, Keelan there. Maybe a switch down the board might prove more profitable.
140.
It's better from Whitehead, though, down a 161. Got to stay in touch in the early part of this match.
99.
John O'Shea
Conan, you require 161.
the match earlier. 160. And a 161. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. 160. Got time. May look at 25.
65.
The 96. Okay. Turn 40. Turn 40 applies some real pressure. He may look at the ball now as well.
105.
20 in it.
Conan, you require 96.
There's Conan who gets first crack. 2 at double 18. He already missed 2 in the opening leg. Over to double 9.
Game
Doesn't miss 2 on this occasion. Good dart, good finish from Conan Whitehead. We said he had to settle early in this match. And after missing 2 darts in the opening leg, does well. Take out the 96 and levels up the match.
Keelan to throw first. Game on. $55.
Deflected the last dart there to the treble 5 for Keelan.
60. $85.
Just a bit wild again, and that's a young lad, lots more experience to gain, but
92.
He's got to make that last dart count. He's just throwing it away too often, Keelan Kay. And can prove pivotal in close games. He's already been in a close one. First match, Chris Gilliland went to 7 legs.
121.
He came out the wrong side, but did well to dig in deep to get himself back in that match. Conan opting for a switch.
$136.
Good visit from Conan Whitehead. Gets himself back in. Well, he's actually took the lead, but now we see another one.
81.
Whitehead will fancy his chances here, especially after that. He's got 6 at the 213. Whitehead, Keelan, sorry, leaving 159. Stays at that's unlucky.
125.
Deflected off into the 5, but he took that. He's going to get at least a dart, you feel, at the ball to break again. He missed 2 to break in the first leg. Can he make it count this time?
88.
Whitehead's hit the front. 18 for the bull. Bullseye for 2-1.
63.
How close is that from Whitehead? Good effort.
Keelan, you require 66.
But this isn't he, is it? Keelan Kay for a 3rd consecutive leg on throw. Double 18. He went wild at tops in the opening leg and he managed to work his way in.
30.
He hasn't on this occasion though.
Conan, you
so
require
more chances
25.
for Conan White, and you feel he deserves this. Got to get the job done. Double 8. Working his way in.
17.
Too much.
Keelan, you require
Could
36.
be 3-0 up, Conan Whitehead. He may well be 2-1 down in a few seconds' time. He is 2-1 down. Missed doubles are costing Conan Whitehead. He's had chances to break in the opening leg and in leg 3. And he finds himself 2-1 down. Work to do for Whitehead here. Got to be more conviction on those doubles.
First.
It's a better performance
Game
from Whitehead from his first one, but he'll be a frustrated man at the hockey now. He knows, well, he should be at least 2-1 in front, possibly 3-0. He could be thrown for the match, but
62.
Carelessness on the doubles has cost him.
$137.
Good switch from Kay, and this is what often you find when you've missed so many opportunities. You know the sucker punch is coming.
97.
Okay, good last dart from Conan, but pretty much wrestled the darts away. Another 2 treble visit, and he's in command.
59.
Disappointed not to find at least 1 treble there after that first dart. Just though he laid it top of the wire. Good visit from Whitehead. Both players looking to get their tour card in the new year. Whitehead had a 2-year tour card to couple of years ago.
70.
There were some positive results in there, but ultimately you've got to make the World Championship in your first year, I feel, and that gives you something to work with. He's not been to the World Championship in the PDC yet, Conan Whitehead.
100. Conan, you require 132.
That gives you the platform to build on. Treble 19.
No, 88 left. 88. 64. Keelan, you require 108.
Okay. May look at 4 19s for double 16. Double 18 Shanghai. And there it is. And there we said you've got to be wary. When you've missed chances, the sucker punch will come. And what a sucker punch that is. A 108 finish from Keelan Kay. Shanghai on the 18s. And now all those missed doubles for Conan Whitehead are proving costly. Whitehead
Keelan to throw first.
Needs to find 3 legs on the spin. He's in exactly the same position as this gentleman found himself in his opening match. And he almost completed the turnaround. Conan Whitehead's got to dig in deep here. Keelan Kay throwing for the match to get his first points of the day.
$140.
Not going to go quietly, Conan.
85.
Wayward from Kay. Electing not to switch, Conan. And probably should have done.
28.
Spraying him around. He's let Keelan off the hook. He started with a 140. A visit of 28.
$134.
That's a good switch from Keelan Kay. Whitehead needs to hit big here. 2 treble visit just to keep him in touch. Can't leave a finish now.
140.
Does stay in touch. Credit Conan Whitehead. 2 140 sandwich with a 28 in the middle. Keeps himself in touching distance.
59.
And that will be music to his ears. A trebleless visit. Oh, the young man. So Whitehead. He's in again. It's a good leg from Whitehead.
139.
Credit to him.
Keelan, you require 138.
Things aren't going your way. He's already been defeated 4-1. He's missed chances. But still digging in deep, Conan Whitehead. And is going to get a chance.
58.
To
Conan,
get a break
you require
back.
54.
18 for double. How much of that can he see? Over to double 14 now. Big darting coming to keep his hopes alive, and he goes
40.
inside. And I don't like the 18 for double 18
Keelan, you
when your
require
darts sit up
80.
like that. You're blocking the bed. And Keelan Kay now should get 1 dart tops, minimum. Tops for the win. Conan Whitehead looks on.
40.
And gets another chance.
Conan, you require 14.
Straight for it. Not a nice double. Has to split 3 for double 2.
No score.
Bust his score, and it's been the story of Conan's game. It's been the story of his day so
Keelan,
far.
you
We're only 2 games
40.
in, but nothing at all going his way. Keelan Kay to complete the job. Double 19. This isn't over yet. Awkward. As it proved,
2.
Whitehead will come back.
Conan, you require 14.
Straight forward it again.
Game
This
shot on
time
the
he
fifth
gets
leg.
it, and he deserves that.
Conan
Conan Whitehead. He
Whitehead.
survived some match darts, but we're back on throw. 3-2 now. Keelan Kay will be kicking himself. 3 at tops, 1 at tops, 2 at 19s to get the job done.
Conan to throw first. Game
Do it
on.
all again now. Keelan Kay, look, shaking his head, but he's got to regroup.
56.
He still has the advantage. He's got the dart if we go to a 7th leg.
$21.
Poured opening from Keelan, rushed. Come with experience. Will settle himself down here.
97.
It's hard still being on the hockey when you've had darts for the match. Especially when there was 3 in hand as well.
96. 92.
Steady from Conan.
$62.
Something he's got to address. There's too many darts drifting. Too many 5s and 1s for Keelan.
40.
There's been a few too many for Conan really as well. On a knife edge this game. He's trying to settle himself down. Better tactic for Keelan. Just steadying himself. It's frustrating. See Conan tapping his head in the background. He's frustrated, as is the man throwing here. And
28.
again. 2 poor visits for Keelan Kay, and surely we will head to the deciding leg. Whitehead is
92.
getting a bit of profit with switching to that treble 18. It's been his go-to shot in the last few legs of this match and seems to be coming off.
58.
He's got time on the 1-2-4.
Conan, you require 124.
So you won't see the bullseye come into play. Well, we don't need to now. 52 left.
Yeah, 52 left.
20 or a 12.
84.
12's the shot. And we'll return for 3 legs apiece. What must this gentleman be thinking? He knows he should be in the back room celebrating a 4-1 victory, but he's not.
97.
And he's got
Conan,
to throw for the match again. But this time,
game shown the
under severe
6th flag.
pressure. Conan Whitehead has dug in deep here from 3-1 down. It'd have been easy to throw in the towel after all the missed doubles that have gone against Conan Whitehead. But there we see the top. 7 to 2 decider. Keelan Kay has the darts.
Game on.
And these opening exchanges are going to be vital. Been a lot of head shaking from the pair of them.
100.
It's okay. We see that treble 18 again. We tried it, but this time drifting the 1.
39.
Breathing space already for Keelan.
$43.
Let's Conan off the hook. It's a cagey affair, this.
45.
And another visit without a treble for Conan Whitehead. Done the hard work, getting himself back in the match.
58.
Finds himself on scoring 84 with 6 darts, but Keelan Kay is not really hammering home the advantage. This is scrappy. One big visit will do it for someone. Is that the visit? That'll give Keelan Kay plenty to think about, and this will hurt if he loses this match from 3-1 up when your opponent scored 84 in his first 6 and the pressure's starting to tell. Whitehead can't believe his luck here.
125.
Back to back 1-2-5s, and he is down to a finish. Brilliant from Keelan Kay, and the look was like a shock really. Where did that come from? But he may not get a go for the match. He is going to, but what pressure.
139.
Brilliant leg from Conan White. Well, I say brilliant leg.
Keelan,
after what he threw in the first 6 darts to leave himself 28 is a remarkable turnaround, but is it enough? Kay's going to get 1. He's had match darts already for 4-1. He's getting 1 more here. And he's missed again. This is going to hurt if Conan Whitehead converts.
28.
28 for the match. He's at 7-7 in the match already. He's not going to hit it again. More chances 24. For Keelan Kay. He had darts at this double to win 4-1.
40.
And he pulled into the double 1. More darts here. Conan can't believe it. He worked so hard to turn that leg around. Could be worth nothing now. And it isn't, and Keelan Kay finally gets the job done. A scrappy game with bits of quality in there, but it's Keelan Kay who eventually gets over the line. He survives some match darts himself. Probably could have won the game 4-1, but he gets the job done. He gets the first points on the board. A scrappy game, but Keelan Kay won't mind. It's his first 2 points on the board. 4-3, Keelan Kay. We've got Kevin Burness and Chris Gilliland coming up next. Number 5 incoming. Chris Gilliland and Kevin Burness, who both won their opening match of the day. Gilliland came through 4-3 against Keelan Kay in the first match of the day. And it was pretty more straightforward for Kevin Burness. He beat Alan Norris 4 legs to 0. And someone's 100% start is going to go here in a fairly relaxed atmosphere there. Both players very familiar with each other. They played on the same group in the last phase. And Chris Gilliland came to everybody's attention. Yeah, he's playing the World Championships before, as we said.
First leg, it's Kevin to throw first.
Valuable experience, from him, admitted. Playing the 6th day of such intense darts. He ran out of steam when he got to the finals on Saturday in phase
22.
3. But valuable experience for Chris Gilliland. He's back for another crack. He came through the mad qualifiers to earn his spot in the previous one.
140. $85.
Confirmation of what we've seen so far. Gilliland, like as I said, beat Keelan Kay 4-3. John O'Shea beat Conan Whitehead 4-1. Burness 4-0 against Alan Norris. We've just seen Keelan Kay
59
for a real scrappy affair with Conan Whitehead winning by 4 legs to 3. And we've got Alan Norris. Our second look of the day, Alan Norris and John O'Shea in the next match. But eyes well and truly on this one.
$134.
Gilliland v Keelan Kay. I'd say he's been the standout match of the day. Burness with that 4-0 win and a 1-5-2. It was all too comfortable for him against Alan Norris.
98.
Both players who have joined
38. Kevin, you require 156.
Stable on the back of their performances on the online darts league.
60. Chris, you require 130.
Gilliland yet to have a crack at Q School, but already looking forward to it in the new year.
54. Kevin, you require 96.
Burness for his 5th consecutive leg of the day. Maybe double 18.
40. Chris, you require 76.
For Gilliland.
Game shot on the first
Chris
leg.
Gilliland.
Chris Gilliland.
The first leg against Kevin Burness of the day. And it goes to Chris Gilliland, a breaker throw, and an important breaker throw. Gilliland off and running, looking
Second leg,
to
it's
build
Chris
on
to
his
throw first.
opening victory of the
Game
day
on.
against Keelan Kay. Talked about earlier Chris Gilliland, who played in the World Championships in 2018, in the World Masters
140.
a couple of occasions. He got to the semi-finals of the Northern Ireland Open in 2016.
81.
He's been about on the BDO and the Irish circuit, really.
100.
Yeah, you can see he wasn't happy. He wanted more there because he was happy with that first start, but still has the advantage over Kevin Burness.
100. $60.
And the winner of Group A goes into the finals on Saturday.
60.
The next two go into Group C Thursday and Friday evening, and the remainder contest in Group B
177.
Friday morning. And what a setter from Chris Gilliland. Looking confident, Chris. His average was around the 93-94 mark in the opening match.
Chris, you require 24. Game shot on the second leg.
Gilliland, the 13-dart hole to back up the opening break. He leads by 2-0 and giving Kevin Burness plenty to think about here. Burness, who had it all his own way in his opening match against Alan Norris, is not having it his own way here.
Game on.
Trailing by 2-0.
85.
Forcing it through Gilliland.
100.
Settled well as Chris.
45.
We talked about Kevin Burness. He has the second highest average overall in the online Darts Live League this year, which was 117. Gilliland's highest average has been just over 98. Which is
57.
Steady performing. He'll be looking to get himself in those turn averages.
140. $99.
Down the board. Kevin Burness, slight advantage in this third leg. Well,
140.
the shoulder, the leg, and all sorts came into that last start. This leg ain't done and dusted for Kevin yet.
135.
Not a disaster though.
91.
Still a treble, single, double combination. Burness thinking treble 14, treble 18.
49.
Right. Treble 12.
Chris, you require 110.
Get a dart here. For 3-0. Big dart.
90.
Just falls short, and how important will that be?
Kevin, you require 42.
Burnett breathes again. Double 16.
Game shot on the
it,
third
Burness
leg.
is on the board. He dodged the bullet there, Kevin Burness. Chris Gilliland had one dart for 3-0, but Kevin Burness stays in touch. Gilliland still has the advantage of a breaker throw.
Fourth leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on.
He held in 13 darts in his only leg on throw so far. He'd take that again here.
60.
No treble.
140.
Finds a couple of trebles. It's the thing with Kevin, when you've got him in a position you had Gilliland, a chance of a double break, you've got to take it.
55.
Have gone in all sorts of angles. Got the throw now, Kevin Burness.
140.
Back to back 140. He's well and truly wrestled the throw away now. A couple of minutes ago, he could have been 3-0 down. We're looking odds on to be 2 apiece.
140.
Yeah, good response from Gilliland, and it's forced a little error here from Burness.
81.
Last one. We've seen Burness take out a 152 earlier on against Alan Norris. Can he add a 140 to that?
55.
He doesn't need
He's
to. He's got time.
40.
Stay there for double 10. Double 10 for the 140. Just the wrong side of the wire, but he'll be back. Good leg from Kevin Burness. We've seen a 13 darter from Gilliland already. Could see one from Burness here.
59. Kevin,
Still
you
not
require
under
20.
massive pressure, so Burness to levels up at 2 apiece. Up for double 5.
Game showing the 4 flag.
Just threatened to get slightly
Kevin
messy
Burnett.
there. Had he drifted into the 5 and Gilliland was waiting a 1-3-2. Opportunity not for the young Irishman, but it's 2 legs all now back on throw, and Burness
Flag, it's
has
Kevin
the
to
advantage
throw
now.
first. Game on. 60. 59.
No treble leech for either of them, I should say there.
81. 140.
Good visit from Gilliland, because that first dart didn't really do him any favours. We forced him through. Burness.
101.
Given a lot to think about in this match. Alan Norris didn't get going in that opening match, but Gilliland certainly has here. Stay there, maybe go treble 18. Stays there. Good darts for Gilliland, 164.
$87. Chris, you require 164.
Yeah, not enough for Burness. Easy to say now, but maybe if he'd brought the 25 into play.
49.
But he's been let off the hook slightly. Burness to leave it handy. He'll like that first dart. Work his way. Oh, can't
60.
find one. We see it again.
Chris, you require
Leg and arm, just trying to
150.
force it over the top. Treble 20 for double 18 for Gilliland. Not going to go.
99. Kevin, you require
Burness
112.
knows the 112 has to go. Gilliland waiting on. He's going to get a dart. Waiting on double 8. Is he going to get a go? Double 16.
Game
And
showing
there
the
it is.
fifth
Big
flag.
shot from Kevin Burness.
Kevin Burnett.
There's the smile. Even more important than the 152 earlier on the day. And they hurt them shots when you've done the hard work to leave a double.
Sixth flag, it's Chris to throw first. Game on.
Gilliland now will need a second consecutive 7-leg victory of the day if he's going to
97.
maintain his 100% start. Burness dug in deep. Trail 2-0, remember. Gilliland had a dart for 3-0.
60.
It's pretty much been all Kevin Burness from there.
$140.
It's good for Gilliland.
100. 60.
Only 60. But still, a decent advantage for Gilliland.
140.
Not so now.
45.
That one. So costly for Gilliland in more ways than one. Doesn't leave a finish. And Burness is making hay.
123.
Happy that last one. I thought he may have looked at 25. Gilliland, who led 2-0, can only try and apply pressure, and he's going to apply a bit.
139.
So
Kevin, you require 78.
how costly would that last start of Burness's be there? When he hit the 3. The answer is not costly. He rattles off
Kevin
4
Burnett.
legs on the trot from 2 legs to 0 down. Burness has hit the ground running. He's defeated Alan Norris 4-0. He's now defeated Chris Gilliland 4-2. He's top of the pile at the minute. A great performance from Kevin Burness. We saw the 112 finish in there, and like we said, an 87 plus average. Steady from Burness, but it's good enough. He tops the table, and we see John O'Shea looking to join him as he takes on Alan Norris in our next match. Just seen Kevin Burness make it 2 wins from 2. John O'Shea looking to do the same now. He started with a convincing victory over Conan Whitehead, and he's looking to join the Iron Man at the top of the table. Alan Norris looking to find his first leg of the day. Just didn't happen in his opening match against Kevin Burness, but it did for the current world master.
First leg,
John
it's
O'Shea.
John to throw first.
He was all
Game
too
on.
comfortable for him against Conan Whitehead. It's Conan Whitehead who currently is 2 defeats from 2. If
60.
Alan Norris can't find victory here, we'll join him. And Conan Whitehead's next opponent will be Alan Norris.
100. 180.
O'Shea rattling his 3rd max of the day. Such a relaxed player.
85.
John O'Shea.
100. 40.
Look at the bounce out there from Alan Norris.
John, you require 161.
On consolation, he is against the throw in his opening leg.
99.
You get blown away in the opening leg. Do it when you're against the darts, and it's been good from John O'Shea.
58. John, you
Norris
require
just can't
62.
find the conviction.
30.
He'll be back. Alan Norris, such an aggressive player.
84.
The big victories he's had.
John, you require 32.
He's won the PDC, you have to say that.
Game shot on the
European
first
Tour
leg.
title he won
John
in
O'Shea.
2016 when he defeated Yella Clarkson. But hasn't managed to capture those glory days recently. But
second leg, it's
time
Alan
for
to
Alan
throw
Norris.
first.
He's had problems away from the ball, but
140.
when he's on song, he's a massive 180 scorer, Alan Norris.
57.
But looking to get himself back. Spoke to him a little earlier, said he's feeling good. Been practicing hard and that's better from Alan Norris. Back-to-back 140s.
$140.
John O'Shea getting in on the act here, but Norris looking for his first leg of the day.
57.
His last appearance in the World Championship.
140. Alan, you require 164.
Alan Norris. He lost out to Ryan Joyce in the last 64,
80.
but put in an incredible
John, you require
performance
164.
in the first round against Steve Lennon at the side and leg 10 darter.
58.
Clinch victory.
Alan, you require 84.
That's what Alan Norris is capable when he's on song. Needs this leg for a settler. Go for a 7, Alan, round the board.
19.
Goes for 8 instead.
John, you require 106.
Made a bit of a mess there, and now a leg which is looking so promising for Alan Norris.
Game
Has
shot on the
slipped
second
through his
leg.
fingertips.
John O'Shea.
Started the leg with back-to-back 140s, but Alan Norris was careless towards the end. And John O'Shea, we've seen him hit a couple of 68 finishes earlier on, but that 106
Third leg, it's John to throw first.
doubles his lead here, and it's Alan Norris who's 0 for 6 now.
57.
That's a second bounce out of the day for Norris.
40.
Just unlucky, clipping the wire. It's not going Alan Norris's way. It's certainly going this man's way.
100. $85.
John O'Shea's next match is against Gilliland. And we said it's Norris versus Whitehead. And coming up next,
60.
got Keelan Kay against Burness. So just crossing the halfway stage now.
100. 140.
Good stuff from O'Shea. Alan Norris will be fearing the worst here. Lost his first match 4-0.
57.
It's looking
John,
like
you
he's
require
going 3-0 down here.
144. 60.
60 scored. Norris should switch down the board. Good
97.
last start. Just keeps him in touch, striking distance.
John, you require
if O'Shea
84.
doesn't get rid of the 84. Oh, electing
52.
not to go the bull route.
Alan, you require 122.
He may be punished. Norris. Bullseye.
Game
And his
shot on the
campaign
third
is
leg.
off and running.
Alan Norris.
First leg of the day. John O'Shea elected not to go 14 bull and has paid the price. Alan Norris with a 1-2-2 to get his first leg of the day. And more importantly, a breaker throw.
Fourth leg, it's Alan to
Gives
throw
himself
first.
a foothold in this match. Great shot from Alan Norris. Halves the deficit.
$60. 44.
A big gamble to not take on the bull shot, especially with 1-2-2. A shot where you can stay on the same target. You're not really switching around the board. So you can, even if you don't hit the treble 18 first start, there's a potential for a marker. It's just what Alan Norris needed.
58. 85. 180.
Still behind in the leg though.
83.
And that one will hurt Alan Norris. Even just staying in the 20, it's the difference between a single, treble, double combination. He's got to find a couple of trebles now.
55.
But let off the hook.
Alan, you require 133.
Well, it does leave a finish, but...
83.
Norris just looking to knock off the 33.
John, you require 164.
But we'll get a chance for 2 legs all here.
136. Alan, you require 50.
10 tops. 4, 2 apiece. Double 10, big dart. Not up to the challenge and nowhere near
John,
really from Alan Norris.
28.
Is that 1-2-2 in the previous leg all in vain? It is now, because O'Shea restores that 2-leg buffer. Alan Norris missing 2 for 2 legs all, and John O'Shea punishes. John O'Shea will now throw for the match, looking for back-to-back 4-1 victories.
Game on.
What could have been for Alan Norris? He started leg 2 very well with a couple of 140s, went off the boil. Similar there.
60.
Hasn't held his throw yet. He needs a break, a hold and a break
82.
if he's going to get his first points on the board here. O'Shea looks really comfortable.
42.
Didn't really look ruffled when he lost that leg, especially in the circumstance he did.
$125.
Reminder,
140.
the other 6 players join us this week. Group B, Chaz Barstow, Joe Davis and Mike Gillett. Group C, Adrian Gray, Colin Osborne and Liam Meek. First place in
30.
this group after 3 days will go in to the finals on Saturday. Second and third go into Group B, which takes place on Thursday and Friday evening. And then the remaining 3 players will play on Thursday and Friday morning in Group C.
125. John, you require 79.
Himself a finish. He'll do well to get in there. See, that was a better time to ignore
Alan,
the ball, really, John, rather than a 1-2-2. But 139 to keep Norris in the match. Not going to happen. And he's just got to pray that John O'Shea
59.
makes a mess of the 39.
John,
otherwise, it's back-to-back defeats. And we'll see Alan Norris propping up the table. And it is back-to-back defeats. Better performance from Alan Norris, but John O'Shea makes it back-to-back victories by the same scoreline, 4-1. He tops the table. He's 2 from 2 along with Kevin Burness. Good solid performance from John O'Shea. Got away with one when he ignored the bull shot, but steady again from O'Shea. He wins 4-1 and he's joint top with the gentleman we're going to see next, Kevin Burness, taking on Keelan Kay. back. We've now seen all players play 2 matches. Currently, John O'Shea is top of the table. There we see 4 points. Kevin Burness joins him on 4 points, but leg difference slightly in advantage of John O'Shea. Keelan Kay is in 3rd spot. He got a hard-fought victory over Conan Whitehead, and still pointless Conan Whitehead and Alan Norris, but that will change in the next match as they meet each other. The conclusion of this one, but Kevin Burness, who's been impressive, 2 from 2. He won his first match 4 legs to nil, included a 1-5-2, and then he beat Chris Gilliland 4 legs to 2 after trailing 2 legs to nil, where a 1-12 finish changed the game really. But Keelan Kay getting us underway. Their 8th meeting in the online darts league, and it's Kevin Burness who holds the advantage, 4 wins to Keelan's 3.
140.
Keelan Kay looking for victory here, which would draw him level with O'Shea and Kevin Burness
99
at the top of the table.
$140.
Back-to-back 140s for Kevin Burness. He said he blew Alan Norris away 4 legs to nil. Then was made to work harder by Chris Gilliland. Trailed 2 legs to nil, but him and O'Shea tied at the top, both on +6.
100. $96.
Switch from Keelan.
Kevin, you require 121.
Bullseye for a 1-2-1 to start proceedings.
96.
He just misses the bullseye. We've seen an impressive
Keelan,
1-2-2 from Alan Norris in the previous
147.
match, but it was all in vain. He was well beaten by John O'Shea, 4 legs to 1.
131.
Good setup from Keelan Kay.
Kevin, you require 25.
Bit of pressure on Kevin Burness here, 9 for the double 8. Last start in hand.
Game shot on
And
the
he gets
first
it.
leg. Kevin
Keelan
Burnett.
Kay would have been in the background praying for an opportunity in the opening leg here, but Burness uses the guide well and takes the opening leg. Positive start
Second
from both.
leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
But Burness gets the break.
140. $57.
Yeah, just spraying him around there, Keelan Kay, and no treble found.
$100.
You see that in the last start of Kevin Burness quite often. Just to force it, you see the arm and the shoulder and the leg sometimes coming into play, but
96.
certainly not really hampering his progress today. He's looked comfortable.
$180.
Burness fires in. First max the match.
140. Kevin, you require 81.
He stays in touch. Now that's
41.
great position to be in on 81, just setting up the shot. Keelan Kay just trying to apply some pressure. It's looking like a 2-leg-to-0 lead from Kevin
you require
Burness.
40.
He's only dropped 2 legs so far today.
Game shot on the second leg.
And
Kevin
this is
Burness.
convincing from Burness. Great start from Kevin. 2 legs to nil he leads. Contrast to his last game when he trailed 2 legs to nil and had to dig in, but
Third leg, it's
he's
Keelan
in
to
control
throw
of the
first.
match here.
Game on.
Now has a chance to pile rear pressure on Keelan Kay.
50.
And that is not going to help the young man's case. Kevin Burnett in fine form here. He's averaging up around 107.
44.
Well, that'll bring it down a bit, but
$139.
better visit from Keelan. Knows how important this leg is. No.
61.
Didn't hold on in there, so 61 scored. Get a wiggle on, Kevin. You could have caught that.
125.
Keelan Kay. See the frustration. Those 5s and 1s are bothering him, but it won't bother him as much if they're backed up with 2 treble 20s.
100.
Keelan's average just shy of 100 here.
93.
Got to get this leg on the board. He's in a commanding position here.
78.
I said their 8th meeting.
Keelan, you require
Familiar
94.
opponents in the live league.
54.
Good tidy up from Keelan. Start messing around there. Oh, it takes a ton 40 for Burnett to get himself back in it.
100. Keelan, you require 40.
Tops to half the deficit. Double 10.
20.
Now then.
Kevin, you require
Burness
180.
will fancy this. One treble needed. Stay there for double 19. No, so Keelan breathes a sigh of relief. He
52.
comes back, but under slightly
Keelan,
more pressure
you
now.
require 20.
Big dart in the context of this match for Keelan Kay. He goes 2, breaks down. You feel it's
Game
curtains,
shot
but
on
he
the
does
third
hang on in
leg.
there. Good dart
Keelan
from Keelan
Kay.
Kay, because the panic can set in when you go up for double 5, but plenty of conviction in that dart. And he gets a foothold in the match. It's 2 legs to 1,
Fourth
but
leg, it's
Burness
Kevin to throw
has the
first.
break.
Game on.
And won't panic. Knows there's a couple of holds to throw. From 3
60.
legs, 3 wins from 3. Averages drop now. 93 and a bit for Kevin. 87 for Keelan Kay, but Keelan has a leg
60.
on the board.
137.
Switch from Burness. Yeah, both players played on the Challenge Tour. Challenge Tour topped by our Phase 3 champion, Jim Williams. Congratulations, Jim. He now has a tour card for 2 years. He's
81.
in the Grand Slam and he's in the World Championship.
100.
Finished on a positive note for Keelan Kay, a quarter-finalist. Goes out to James Richardson.
140.
Keelan Kay on Kevin Burness' coattails in this leg.
60.
And that's door ajar. All about what Keelan Kay does here. It's a good start. Stay in that 20 segment.
85.
That's what's hampering Keelan Kay.
Kevin, you require 144.
The difference there. Because he's going to get a shot. But he's going to have to use the bullseye in 25
96.
first.
Keelan, you require 135.
25 all the bull. Shot's gone. His last 2 darts have maybe cost him the leg.
95. Kevin, you require
He's rounded
48.
off the tops, but Kevin Burness fairly reliable. I was going to say on that side of the board, I thought he would have used double 16. Big dart.
28.
Wayward. So Keelan Kay, you've got your opportunity.
Keelan, you require 40.
For 2 legs all. So there we go. Careless. Really careless. What's he doing over there? 3 out of 19. Get down the bottom of the board.
16.
It's all a learning curve, but
Kevin, you require
basics,
20.
stay down the bottom of the board in that situation. But he's going to get another go.
No score.
Got to take his time. Felt he rushed the last visit.
Keelan, you require 24.
Certainly not rushing this time. Table 12.
Game shot on the
This
fourth
time,
leg.
Keelan Kay
Kay
gets that leg on the board. Scrappy game. Burness missed opportunities. Keelan made a mess of the tops, but finally gets the leg on the board.
Fifth leg, it's Keelan to
Now
throw
has the
first.
darts. He's dug in deep, Keelan Kay. Reverse of fortunes for Kevin Burness. He's being pegged back from 2 legs to 0 down on this occasion. The averages have dropped now to the mid-80s after such a bright start from the pair.
140.
Those missed doubles in that leg are not going to help.
$94. 98.
Switching down.
93.
Yeah, good last one from Keelan.
$87.
It's getting cagey, this match now. This is a big leg. Great visit from Keelan Kay. Leaves tops. And all Kevin Burness can do is apply a bit of pressure, but Keelan
95.
could find himself leading 3-2 and
Keelan,
one away
40.
here. Wild. Some nerves in that first start. But
Game
not in that
shot
one.
on the fifth leg.
Keelan Kay
Keelan
recomposed
Kay.
himself. And now 3 legs on the spin, leads 3-2. He's 1 leg away from the match. He'll be hoping for the first time today not to go to the deciding leg.
It's Kevin to throw
Keelan
first.
Kay, who lost out in the 7 legs against Gilliland. He then reversed fortunes, beat Conan Whitehead in 7 legs.
97.
Would hope to find a break here to get the job done and put himself in a good position in Group A.
140.
Almost a perfect start. Just couldn't find the final treble, but
100.
Burness for the first time today under real pressure. Gilliland had him
58.
on the mat in his previous match. Could have gone 3 legs to 0 up, but it was all Kevin Burness from there.
45.
Slipping away from Burness here. Keelan Kay may start on the 19s. Got to find one treble, you feel. Good last
98.
start.
77.
Sloppy from Burness. Kay got 6 starts at 205. Can he set up as well as he did in the previous leg?
135.
Not quite as good, but he'll take that. He's going to get some match darts. I say he should get some match darts. We've seen how careless he was earlier on, missing big
100.
numbers. But 70.
Keelan, you require
Will be
70.
a great victory for Keelan Kay. Would have been 2 legs to 0 down. Tops to complete the
Game,
turnaround, and he
shot,
does complete
and
the
the
turnaround.
match. Keelan
Impressive
Kay.
from Keelan Kay. He trailed by 2 legs to 0. Runs out a 4 legs to 2 winner against Kevin Burness, who was undefeated coming into this game. Not now. Keelan Kay joins John O'Shea and Kevin Burness at the top of the table with 4 points. We're going to see now if Alan Norris or Conan Whitehead can get their first points on the board. just seen Keelan Kay join Kevin Burness and John O'Shea at the top of the table on 4 points. But we're now going to concentrate on the bottom of the table. There we see Conan Whitehead and Alan Norris yet to pick up any points. Conan Whitehead will feel he let his last game slip away against Keelan Kay. But one of these can get their foothold in today's Group A with victory here. Go level with Chris Gilliland, who takes on
First leg, it's
John
Conan
O'Shea
to throw first.
at the conclusion of this match, but hasn't happened for these two yet. There's been a few bright moments. The 1-2-2 for Alan Norris. The only leg of the day he's won. Conan Whitehead, who
95.
dug in really deep in the last match and carved open the opportunity with match darts against Keelan Kay, only to fluff his lines and finds himself in a bit of a basement battle here early.
140.
Still plenty of time to go in Group A. Played over today, Tuesday and Wednesday. Winner reminder goes into the final on Saturday night.
92.
Second and third go into Group B, which is played on Thursday, Friday evening. And the remaining players will play on Thursday and Friday morning in Group C with Adrian Gray, Colin Osborne and Liam Meek.
55. $56.
We saw Conan Whitehead switch to the treble 18 towards the back end of his previous match with Keelan Kay with some
59.
success.
$140.
Can't find the last treble with Conan Whitehead. First to a finish. Norris will join him.
140.
Yeah,
Conan, you require 118.
118 for Conan. I said that's been happening too often. He'll know that.
Yeah.
13 just to round it off.
82.
17 for double 18. Will he get a go?
Alan, you
Norris'
require
only leg of the day was a
107.
1-2-2 finish. Treble 16. Can't find the treble 16 and frustrated.
51. Conan, you require
that there.
36.
Conan for leg 1. He's hit double 9 already today. Surely. Great marker.
18.
No. More woes on the doubles. But
Alan,
Conan
you
Whitehead
require
had so many
56.
opportunities in his previous match. Couldn't get the job done. Norris to punish. What would be a break as well. Not happy with that first start. Just resetting himself.
Game shot on
And
the first leg.
The composure
Alan
pays off from
Norris.
Alan Norris. Good dart. Only his second leg of the day. And there we see. Just reset himself. Wasn't happy with that first start. Norris takes the opening leg against throw. And it's more woes on the
Second leg,
doubles for
it's Alan to
Whitehead.
throw first.
Alan Norris,
Game
like I
on.
said, second leg of the day. Both legs have been against throws. He still hasn't held his throw yet, but a bright start for him here.
96. $140.
The scoring's getting there for Conan. He's just got to tidy up at the back end of the leg.
100.
These two have met a couple of times on the Pro
45.
Tour back in 2019. Both went the way of Conan Whitehead. Last leg deciders. 6-5. Are we going to see a last leg decider here?
79.
We've seen two already today. Both involving Keelan Kay.
95.
Good switch from Norris.
96.
It's okay. Get down at the 130 and just to give him some sort of rhythm to get back-to-back legs and a hold the throw, which would be
99.
important. I know breaks are throwing
Alan, you
important, but
require
Alan yet to hold throw
130.
today, so chance coming here. He's going to get a dart at the ball. He's already seen him hit the ball on a 1-2-2.
90.
Well, could prove to be a happy accident
Conan, you require
Conan
122.
doesn't get rid of the 1-2-2 we just mentioned. Good guide, surely. No, so he doesn't use that guide, so no doubt at the ball.
54.
Big moment for Alan Norris.
Alan, you require 40.
Working his way in, getting closer.
No score.
Going further away, and
Conan, you require
story of the day for
68.
Alan Norris. Double two for Whitehead.
64.
Story of the day really for
Alan, you require
Conan Whitehead.
40.
He's had the opportunities,
Game shot on the
but
second
it's
leg.
Norris who's
Alan
taking them now.
Norris.
2 legs to 0 he leads. Alan Norris doubles his leg total. He's in the ascendancy for the first
Third
time
leg, it's
today. He's
Conan
been
to
chasing
throw
all day,
first.
but that's his first
Game
hold
on.
to throw. And he now leads Conan Whitehead in the battle of the bottom 2 by 2 legs to 0. And there we see
180.
smile from Conan Whitehead. His first max of the day. He's been threatening it, to be fair, the last few legs. And he gets it, but really his scoring is getting
60.
there. It's the finishing. Got to improve, Conan.
$43.
10 points difference in the averages in favour of Conan Whitehead. But it's
81.
Norris who leads by 2 legs to 0.
$180.
Conan Whitehead waited so long for 180. He's got 2 in the same leg, and surely
59.
well, half the deficit here.
Conan, you require 98.
98 for 11 dart leg potentially. Take a 12. Could be a 12 dart double 12.
Game shot
Great
on the
leg from
third
Conan
leg.
Whitehead. And
Conan
we said
Whitehead.
he needs to get it right at the back end of the leg, and he certainly did there. 2 180s in that leg and a 98 finish. Conan Whitehead quickly halves the deficit and puts the pressure back
Fourth
on
leg,
Alan
it's
Norris.
Alan to throw first.
And his average getting up towards 93 now, Conan Whitehead.
100.
He's in again here. Is he finally finding it?
140.
There's a little purple patch for Conan Whitehead.
$100. $140.
Impressive from Whitehead, especially what has happened. Nothing's really gone his way. He's been missing doubles. Frustration was creeping in. He could have let it get the
100.
better of him, but he's channeled it in the right way. 12 dart leg.
$97.
Obviously go out in 12 darts again here. Alan Norris, though, credit to him. He's not a million miles behind in this leg.
140.
Great setup play from Alan
Conan, you
Norris.
require 124.
Talking about the scoring power of Conan the last leg and a half, but Alan Norris quietly going about his business in this leg.
92.
It'll be 25 for double 18.
Alan, you require 61.
Yeah, see, I told you. Double top.
Game shot on the fourth.
Alan Norris, what
leg.
do I know? And Alan Norris has weathered a storm there. Conan White has thrown everything at him for the last couple of legs, but Alan Norris has maintained that 2-leg buffer. A finish of 61, convincing
Fifth leg,
finish
it's
of
Conan
61.
throwing
And
first.
will that knock the stuff in out of Conan Whitehead? Norris, 1 leg away from registering his first points
92.
in Group A.
$137. 140.
Can't beat a good battle between Conan the Barbarian and Chuck Norris. Much
83.
improved in performance from Alan Norris. Average getting up towards 88 now. Conan is up towards the 100 mark.
139.
But he trails 3-1. Norris doing the right things at the right
81.
time.
Conan, you require 130.
Whitehead, though, to bring himself back within one again. Just got to set it up, surely.
105.
Well, elects to go for it. Norris can apply some pressure. Conan has been less than convincing on the outer ring, but
60.
no massive pressure
Conan,
on the
you
25.
require
So
25.
the 3-2. Double 8. Double 4. And
21.
again.
Alan, you require 140.
7 missed darts at a double in this match from Conan Whitehead.
100. Conan, you require 4. Game shot on the 5th leg.
And that
Conan
is the
Whitehead.
5th leg. Whitehead keeps in touch. He's got to tidy up at the back end of the leg, but Norris now gets a chance to throw
6th
for his
leg. It's
first
Alan
win of
to
the
throw
day.
First. Game on.
Whitehead's been pretty impressive the last 3 legs, but hasn't managed.
70.
To find that break that he needs. This may help.
100.
Just a ton.
$85.
It's cagey. Can Norris get the job done here?
41.
That helps Alan Norris. That last start just gives him that little cushion. And Norris is making hay.
190.
Maximum for Alan Norris, his first one of the match, and what timing. He's going to get 6 at 166 minimum to put his first points on the board.
55.
Just got to be careful here. He's got to stay straight. No heroics really needed.
80.
Good tidy up, he'll take that. Whitehead, you feel needs the lot. Definitely needs 2 now, and not happening.
41.
Norris still has 6.
Alan, you require
86.
86.
68. All he needs, but he's just going to set up.
46.
Yeah, for the 10. Sensible from Alan Norris. And we'll return with some match darts to find his first win of the day and leave Conan Whitehead marooned
100.
at the bottom of Group A. It is early days.
Alan, you require 40.
Tops for victory for Norris.
Game.
And it
shot,
is a victory for
and
Alan
the
Norris.
match.
He's got his
Alan
first
Norris.
points of the day. It was an impressive performance. Conan Whitehead threw everything at the middle part of the game at Alan Norris, but he withstood the pressure, and Norris gets his first win of the day. He joins Chris Gilliland on 2 points apiece. Average there of just shy of 88, but a much improved performance from Alan Norris. Good performance from Conan as well, but the doubles were costly, and it's Alan Norris who runs out a 4-2 winner. All Irish affair coming up. Chris Gilliland taking on John O'Shea. we have an all-Irish affair coming up. John O'Shea, who's the only 100% player in the league today. He's won 2 from 2, and there he is, top of the pile. Joint with Kevin Burness and Keelan Kay, but this is John's game in hand, and it's against Chris Gilliland. He has won 1 from 2. He was victorious in the opening match of the day when he defeated Keelan Kay, but lost out to Kevin Burness in his previous encounter, despite leading 2-0, having a dart for 3-0. He was well beaten in the end, Chris Gilliland, but impressed with the young man of what I've seen of him in the Modus Online Darts League.
First leg, it's Chris to throw first.
Looking to make more strides this week. I said he got to the final in the last one. Couldn't quite make it to Champions Group, but got to the final Saturday. Losing out to Richie Burnett and myself.
100.
Poor lad. But been impressed with him so far today. But I've been really impressed with this man. Really unflappable and just going about his business. Back-to-back 4-1 victories against Conan Whitehead and Alan Norris. But they do occupy the bottom 2 spots. So based on the table, the easiest 2 games a day, but certainly not easy to beat them 2 guys, and it's early days. Reminder, Group 55. A played over 3 days. Today, tomorrow, Wednesday, and they all jockey for position. Winner goes into Saturday's final. The next 2 and 3, go into Group B on Thursday and Friday evening, and the remaining 3 players
44.
will battle it out in Group C on Thursday and Friday morning. And the players joining in Group B are Chaz Barstow, Joe Davis and Mike Gillett.
137.
Will be Adrian Gray, Colin Osborne and Liam Meek. And they're looking to join the 9 players we already have in the Champions Group. Robert Owen, Nick Fulwell, Rob
60.
Collins, Jared Cole, Richie Burnett, Connor Scott, Martin Adams, Gary Stone and Johnny Haynes. They'll be joined by 3 more from this week. Champions Group is played next week.
$138. John, you require 72.
Chance for an immediate break here from John O'Shea. Double 12.
Game
Yeah,
shot on
an
the
immediate
first
break.
leg.
Good leg from O'Shea. 14 darts and not too shabby from Gilliland. He was waiting, but O'Shea again, he's been unflappable today. He doesn't really look flustered at all and hasn't felt any sort of pressure. And as I said, back-to-back 4-1 victories, and he's off and running here already.
55.
Yeah, the last man to claim that famous World Masters trophy, John O'Shea.
140.
WDF announced that the World Masters will not take place in Holland in December, so he still is the champion.
96.
Sure, that'll be back in the calendar next year.
$95.
John O'Shea may not be there to defend it. If it all goes to plan, he'll want his tour card next year.
44.
In the PDC. Certainly got the game.
$96.
Yeah, good last one for Gilliland.
$98. Chris, you require 170.
Well, I'm sure if he gets the treble, he'll go for it. He doesn't have to. Bullseye for the 170. Surely.
123.
He had a dart the ball earlier on in the day, and it was in a similar position in the 2. But he'll be back. And what's paramount is that he wins the leg and levels up this match.
140.
He's under pressure.
Require
John
47.
O'Shea, he's quite familiar with the 68 finish. He's hit it a couple of times already today. Tops of Gilliland. Big dart.
27.
And he's not up to the task. And O'Shea,
John, you require
like I said, has
68.
pinned this. He's gone the conventional way. Treble 20, double forward. He's also got 117 bull. But his top's here.
28.
And he can't find the top.
Christian
So
required 20.
breathes a sigh of relief. Got to compose himself.
Game shot on the second
does compose
leg.
himself and level up the
Gilliland.
match. Gilliland, who was a bit of head shaking after he made a mess of the doubles, but gets away with that leg, and John O'Shea finds himself level in this match, but still has the advantage of the throw as the table topper. Stand corrected. Chris Gilliland, that was a break back.
97. 57. 60. 134.
The 2019 World Master. Looking to find yet another break here. Steady start from both. Not spectacular, but the average is around the 90 mark for both.
100.
O'Shea threatening another break here. A lead of 77.
58.
Gilliland doesn't really make any inroads in that 287, so advantage O'Shea here.
140.
Really hammers home that advantage. Gilliland do. Surely come down and get rid of the 19.
99.
And he's 130.
Johnny requires 70.
But O'Shea, 14 for ball now.
Game shot on the
He
third
does, and he goes the
leg.
aggressive
John
route and it pays
O'Shea.
off. We've seen him ignore that ball route earlier on, and it was risky then, and he paid for it, but not on this occasion. The aggressive route worked for O'Shea, and it's a third break of the match.
Fourth leg, it's
O'Shea
John to throw
has a
first.
chance to take control of the match, and in turn would take control of the group with victory here.
100.
His remaining fixtures after this are against Keelan Kay and Kevin Burness, who are joint with him as it stands at the minute in the table, but this is O'Shea's game in hand. At the conclusion of this match, all players will have played 3 matches apiece.
121. 93.
Gilliland will hope that the trend of breaks continues, or he'll find himself 3-1 down, but
140.
lucky with that one, just caught the flight.
$81.
Costly for Gilliland.
78.
Really costly. Courtesy of that last start, no finish. But O'Shea, realistically, he feels got to find a treble. Staying up there and does. Yeah,
140.
aggressive again. You feel it's all or nothing with John O'Shea. Really does play aggressive.
87.
Looking
John, you require 87.
the first holder throw of the match. Treble 17. Double 5.
77.
I was going to say, for once he's going the ball route, but he still
Christian
didn't go that
requires
way because he left double
75.
5. But Gilliland, chance to levels up again. 2 a double 12. Looking at the floor, John O'Shea hoping not to hear game shot.
Game
But
shot
he
on the
will hear
fourth
game
leg.
shot. Chris
Chris
Gilliland makes it
Gilliland.
4 consecutive breaks a throw. He's hanging on in there, and the 2 legs that Gilliland's won, O'Shea's had a dart and a double, so could be done and dusted, but uncharted
Fifth
territory
leg, it's
for
Chris
John
to
O'Shea
throw
today.
first.
He won both his games 4-1, but this is more of a battle now. It's 2 legs apiece.
100.
Back comes O'Shea again.
140. 55.
Oh, not enough. And the frustration's creeping in from Gilliland, you can tell, because he knows he's done the hard work breaking back. He just wants to hit the front for the first time in the match.
60.
You can argue they're both letting each other off, but you have to say O'Shea looks the more likely, and the averages back that up. Getting up towards 97, John O'Shea now.
180. 85. 98.
And is Gilliland going to hit the front for the first time here?
60. Christian
Under massive
requires
pressure.
68.
68 for the 3-2 lead for Gilliland. Double top.
Game shot on
And
the
it is a
fifth
3-2 lead for Chris Gilliland. He's dug in deep there because frustration was starting to set in the early part of the leg. You can see a bit of head shaking going on, but we have our first holder throw of the match. And importantly, Chris Gilliland
Sixth leg.
is now
It's
one
John
leg
to throw
away.
First. Game on.
We're inflicting a first defeat on John O'Shea, and would make it tight at the top. You have 4 players on 4 points.
140.
Gilliland can complete victory here. O'Shea, Gilliland, Kay and Burnett would all be tied on 4, but work to do yet for Chris Gilliland.
121. 60. 96.
O'Shea looking for a big visit here.
100.
Picks off a treble with his last dart, an important treble. Three-two, both averaging 92 and a bit.
100.
Gilliland, who's seen his lead disappear in his last match,
140.
to turn this one around. Trailed 1 leg to 0 and 2 legs to 1. He leads 3-2. But O'Shea will get a stab at the 61.
134. John, you
our
require
third
61.
Last leg decider of the day. That's the second one that would feature Chris Gilliland.
25.
But we may not be going there,
Chris, you require 50.
because Chris Gilliland has a chance to make things real interesting at the top of the table. Double 10. John O'Shea can't look,
40.
but breathes a sigh of relief. 2 match darts come and gone.
John, you require 36.
O'Shea gets another go. Double 9.
Game
And he
shot on the
gets it and
sixth
sends
leg.
us all
John
the way.
O'Shea.
Gilliland will have the darts, but O'Shea survives a scare and still hanging on in there. Gilliland to throw first, and like I said,
7th and
if
final
he can
leg.
finish
It's
the
Chris
job
to
here,
throw
would
first.
tie
Game on.
4 players on 4 points. That would leave Alan Norris on 2. Conan Whitehead yet to pick up any points today. And the search will go on for Conan Whitehead in the next game. He takes on Keelan Burness.
180.
Gilliland makes the perfect start.
100.
O'Shea will be disappointed not for more after that first start.
That'll
do.
140.
Chris Gilliland, 6 starts thrown when you're throwing for the match on your throw, leaving 181.
60.
6 if he needs them. If he needs them. Got to take out 181, Webby. Just got to set up though, because a maximum will pull
65.
O'Shea back into the leg. Gilliland
100. Christian require
still has 6
116.
for the leg and what would be an important victory. Treble 19. Up for treble 18.
56.
Get a bit messy now if O'Shea can hit a 140. Needs another, you feel.
100.
Doesn't find it, so Gilliland
Christian
20 for
requires
tops
60.
to complete the job. He'll be happy with that guide. See the wire move slightly there, just shuffling along.
Game,
But
shot,
Gilliland gets
and
the job
match.
done. A good
Chris
performance from
Gilliland.
Chris Gilliland, who had his throw broken twice early on, but found a way to dig in deep. And there we see, just shuffling along to hit the tops. A great last leg from Chris Gilliland, and it ties 4 players on 4 points at the top of the table. Good average as well from Chris, 93.5. But it was that digging in deep when he trailed by 1 leg to 0 and 2 legs to 1. He dug in and gets the victory in his second 7-leg match of the day, and it's tied at the top. Coming up next, Kevin Burness was one of those players on 4 points, taking on pointless Conan Whitehead. Search for first point today for Conan Whitehead will continue here. He's about to take on Kevin Burness. Burness has won 2 from 3 and is level with Gilliland, O'Shea, Kay at the top of the table. How close that is. 5 legs is all that separates. Gilliland in 4th and O'Shea at top. Norris picked up his first point today in his last match
Kevin to
against
throw
Conan
first.
Whitehead.
Game
Whitehead
on.
now looking to get his campaign up and running. Burness will be looking to get back in the winner's circle after losing out to Keelan Kay
80.
in his previous match. There was some positives for Whitehead though. It's the doubles that will be
60.
costly, but his average against Alan Norris was just shy of 92. And with all those missed doubles,
100.
means the scoring's there, but I said he missed 8 darts at doubles in that previous match, and that's what's costing him. There's a couple of maximums in the same leg.
100.
12 dart leg from Conan Whitehead. But
140.
had opportunities, had match darts against Keelan Kay, but it was the missed darts in the early part of the leg. Shouldn't have really gone that far, and he had chance in his last match. So
45.
it's when you're not creating opportunities, that's when it's cause for concern. But has to start taking them soon.
81.
Burness. They've been pretty solid. A good performance from Keelan to stop the charge from Kevin Burness in their previous encounter.
Kevin, you require 100.
Just setting up
60.
sensible darts from Kevin Burness. No need to bring the tops into it. Conan just looking to try and apply a bit of pressure.
99. Kevin, you require 40.
Double 5.
30.
So then, Conan Whitehead.
Conan, you require 114.
Unexpected chance. 18 for double 18. But look at that. I said earlier I wasn't keen on that way, but
96.
It's his way, but it just makes it awkward the way his dart
Kevin,
kicks
you
up.
require 10.
And surely we'll not get another chance. Split in, 2 for double 4. Will it prove to be the right decision?
2.
No. So Conan Whitehead, a reverse of
Conan, you
fortunes here.
require
He's
18.
seeing doubles missed. And can he take the opportunity? He elected to split as well.
14.
Neither gamble paid off at either player.
Kevin, you
Burness,
require 8.
scrappy leg, but a hold the throw is a hold the throw, an
Game
opening
shot on
leg,
the
and Burness
first
gets
leg.
there in 22
Kevin
darts.
Burness.
Not spectacular, but Burness is off and running, gets away with it, dodges a bullet, but Burness concludes the leg on double 4, and Conan Whitehead again, more
Second
missed
leg, it's Conan
opportunities.
to throw first.
Got to start taking them.
11.
And a start of 11 isn't going to do anything for Conan at the minute.
100.
They met once in the online league, and that went the way of Kevin Burness. 4 legs to 0.
82.
So fond memories for Conan Whitehead of this encounter, and it's not started great for him here.
140. 100.
Feel he needed more. Burness has wrestled the throw away.
140.
Before today, Kevin Burness has played 125 matches in the online
56.
league.
Kevin, you require 121.
129th. He's won 86 of them. Like I said, his average throughout is just
Game
shy of
shot on the
91,
second
which is pretty
leg.
steady.
Kevin
and
Burness.
there's nothing steady about a 1-2-1. Great finish from Kevin Burness. We see the treble 11, double 14, and doubles his lead and piles more misery on Conan Whitehead. And it's looking
Third
like
leg, it's Kevin to throw
a day
first.
to forget for
Game on.
Conan Whitehead, but still 2 days of play left, and he's still got a game. He's still in this match. We saw Burness get pegged back from 2-0 up earlier
45.
on against Keelan Kay. Can Conan Whitehead repeat the feat?
$100.
Conan Whitehead has played over 80 games now. Went over half, 47 of them.
140.
But it's not the most fruitful of days for him today.
$180.
Looking to break straight back.
100.
He did this earlier on in the day. 2 maxims in the same leg, which
180.
ended in a 12 dart leg. He could trump that here with an 11 dart leg.
140.
Thinking away, it probably
Conan, you
adds to the
require
frustrations of Conan because
41.
he knows what he can do. Double 8. Double 16, sorry. 12 dart leg will do.
9.
And this will hurt if Burness chips to 76.
Kevin, you require 76.
Shaking his head in the background. Whitehead knows what's coming,
40.
but he fights another day in this leg. Got to go, Conan Whitehead.
You require 32.
32. Surely not more missed doubles.
Game
It
shot
is
on
a
the
good
third
dart
leg.
from Conan Whitehead.
Conan Whitehead.
Didn't look a lot to aim for there. When you've been missing doubles, you just want a plain sailing finish, but he snuck it in there. And that's a break back for Whitehead, dug in
Fourth
deep.
leg, it's Conan to throw
Second time
first.
today, he stuck in 2 maximums in the same leg. The last one was a 12 dart leg, this one a 15, but important.
95.
Got a stranglehold on this match now.
$134. $92.
Can Whitehead consolidate the break and level up this
140.
match?
$84.
Whitehead's average, despite that impressive last leg, still shy of 80.
87.
But still well in the match. Burness has a higher average by 13 points, but went on throw. But these are pivotal moments coming in.
$81.
Yeah, and that hurts Whitehead because instead of leaving 130
Kevin, you
minimum,
require 140.
you only need 1 treble on the combination to have at least a dart at the ball. Slipped into the 1. Well, you may not have got to go anyway.
120.
Burness went tops, misses the tops, but
Conan, you require
finds
149.
himself to be back. Good set
137.
of play.
Kevin, you require 20.
Burness has missed doubles early on in the match.
Game shot
Not
on the
on
fourth
this occasion.
leg.
He's pretty reliable
Kevin
on double
Burness.
5, and Burness breaks straight back, leads 3-1, and looking to go top of the table with closing victory out here.
Fifth leg, it's Kevin to
More
throw
woes
first.
for Conan Whitehead.
Game on. $96. $42.
Not happening for Whitehead. He's a frustrated man. It's not happened for him all day today. All he can hope for is a collapse from Burness here. Otherwise, he just needs to find a victory in his last match of the day.
137.
It's against Chris Gilliland, and then regroup for tomorrow. It certainly hasn't gone the way
100.
of the Barbarian today. Certainly has gone the way, really, of the Iron Man.
60. $99.
Conan will hang on my nail. Keep fighting while there's a chance, but Burness has just looked too solid.
41.
Shaking his head in the background there, Kevin
55.
Burness. Not overly convinced how he's playing,
Kevin,
but
you require
satisfied
167.
with the way things have gone today, you'd have to feel. Looking like 3 wins from 4. Puts him well in the mix.
45.
Top spot, but just taking his foot off the gas here. And he did this in the opening leg. He was in a comfortable leg and let Conan in, and Conan missed the opportunity, and he going to stay up there, you feel.
38.
Alex for the 17. Leaves
Kevin, you
167,
require
but still not what he
122.
wanted. Yes, it's a finish, but he's going to get a go with it. But he'll hope this sloppiness of Kevin Burness continues here, because yeah, this is getting messy.
Conan, you require 167.
He just never felt it was going to go. But Whitehead, find a treble. You're in with a shot.
55.
Can't find one. Still half a chance. Burness
Kevin,
for the match.
you require 97.
Seen a 22 dart leg already in this match for Kevin Burness. Could win it in 21 here.
Game,
and
shots,
does win it in 21 darts. A scruffy match in parts, but Kevin Burness does enough. He's now 3 wins from 4. He goes to the top of the table, and it's still no points for Conan Whitehead, a frustrated figure. He's got one more match later on against Gilliland to try and get some points on the board. But Kevin Burness, with an average just dropping below 88, which is pretty impressive. That included a 22 and a 21 dart leg. So positives for Kevin Burness. He's top of the table, and he goes into his last match with 3 wins from 4. Coming up next, we've got John O'Shea taking on Keelan Kay. about to see Keelan Kay taking on John O'Shea. Both players have picked up 2 wins from 3. They've just seen their rival Kevin Burness pull clear at the top of the table with victory over Conan Whitehead. So Kevin Burness on 6 points as confirmation. John O'Shea in second. Keelan Kay in third. Gilliland in fourth. All these players tied on 4 points apiece. Alan Norris with his solitary win against Conan Whitehead, and Conan Whitehead, unfortunately, a day to forget. But we'll try and cap it off with victory in his last match as he takes on Chris Gilliland. But
okay, first leg, it's John to throw first.
For John O'Shea here, just to get back on track. He kind of let that one get away from him against Chris Gilliland previously. He led 1-0 and 2-1 with a break and just couldn't consolidate the break.
100.
Found himself on the receiving end of an impressive last leg from Gilliland.
$100.
10 apiece to start.
57.
It's been a satisfactory day for the pair. Keelan Kay had to dig in really deep.
100.
Trail Burness by 2 legs to 0.
180.
Won in a last leg decider against Conan Whitehead. Lost in a last leg decider as Chris Gilliland.
83. John, you require 164.
76 score.
92.
88 remains. So 72 when he returns.
$140.
The pressure on the shot now.
John, you requires 72.
That 140 from Keelan Kay.
Game shown the first
pressure.
leg. John
The
O'Shea.
same finish. John O'Shea finished in the opening leg of his previous match against Chris Gilliland. He's done the same there, and a good holder throw from O'Shea.
Keelan to throw first.
Keelan Kay was waiting
Game
in the
on.
wings. But big match for the pair of them here in the context of day one of Group
100. A. 96.
Nothing is won on day one, though. Keelan Kay will tell you that. In
81.
the second phase, he won all his fixtures on day one and didn't top the group.
59. 81.
That's the only thing for Keelan Kay. There's a few too many wayward darts, but
100.
he's to steady himself. But being impressed with the progress of this young man over the last few years. Played a lot of darts against him online last year.
Keelan, you require 158.
In phase 3 as well, we shared a victory apiece, and it's good to see him speak.
94. John, you require 151.
Showing his ambitions, and he's got a plan. Like I said, he doesn't want everything tomorrow. He knows it's going to take time.
110.
Playing in this
Keelan, you
environment
require 64.
is certainly going to help his progress. Tops one apiece.
24.
On the wire.
John, you require 41.
So O'Shea double his lead.
Game shown the second leg.
Keelan Kay
John
had his
O'Shea.
chance, but John O'Shea punishes with the 41. That is a breaker throw. And O'Shea back
Third leg,
to
it's
the
John
form
to
we
throw
saw in the
first.
first 2 matches.
Game on.
He wasn't particularly poor against Gilliland. He's just not as clinical as he had been. He had the chance to sort of
58.
get ahead in the match, and like I said, got breaks a throw, but never backed them up, and proved costly in the end. But makes for an exciting group. These two well in the mix
60.
on day one.
$140.
Looking for his second max of the match.
121.
Keelan Kay and John O'Shea's best averages very similar in the live league.
95.
99.44 for O'Shea and 99.83 for Keelan Kay.
40.
But Keelan Kay finds himself in a position he's familiar with. He was 2 legs to nil down his previous match and he wrestled it back, but he's got some work to do here.
$94. John, you require 108.
And no pressure on the 108 for O'Shea, but he's going to get a dart.
Game shot on the third leg.
The 108. He's in complete control in the blink of an eye. O'Shea here takes a 3-0 lead over Keelan Kay, looking to get back to winning ways after the disappointment of losing to Gilliland last time out, but in complete control.
It's Keelan
3 legs to nil up. Has the darts as well. Long way back for Keelan Kay. Just been blown away.
140.
O'Shea averaging 95 and a bit. 3 from 4 on the doubles. Clinical.
43.
And will set up
140.
a great shootout to end the day if he can complete the job here, John O'Shea. His last match of the day is against Kevin Burness.
57.
Okay, battled back from 3-1 down to force decide against Chris Gilliland earlier. Just missing out. Came from 2-0 down against Kevin Burness, like I've already mentioned, so don't write him off yet.
60. Keelan, you require 81.
Good start. Comeback's got to start somewhere, and a potential 11 dart leg.
41.
Will return.
$140.
Get himself
Keelan, you require 40.
up and running in this match.
Game shot
Tops
on the
it is for
fourth leg.
Keelan Kay.
Keelan Kay.
And he gets 1 leg back, but still work to do. O'Shea now has the darts to finish the job. And O'Shea's been pretty clinical. He's blown away there, but
5th leg, it's John to throw first.
O'Shea
Game
with the darts to cap off what will be a fine performance. That's a good start. He'll take that. Not a lot he could really do in the last leg. John O'Shea was blown away.
96.
But the average is very similar now, but the all-important factor is the scoreline of 3-1 and a breaker throw for John O'Shea.
140.
And
77.
From Keelan Kay of that first one. He knows it's an all too familiar sight and probably is going to cost him this match.
141.
Looking for a treble 19, but it does round off the score. O'Shea.
100.
11 dart leg.
You require 80.
Tops to finish the job.
40.
But he'll be back. Keelan Kay. Race is run, but he'll be back. Well, you think his race is run. He'll be back in the last match of the day against Alan Norris.
92. John, you require 40.
Tops for O'Shea.
30.
Then.
Keelan, you require 136.
Was I writing off Keelan Kay a bit too soon? More chances, but double 5 isn't a nice double. He may split.
100. John, you require 10.
O'Shea to finish the job.
Game shot on the match.
The job. Good performance from John O'Shea. A little bit of messing around on the doubles at the end. But he had too much for Keelan Kay, and he's now back joint top of the table with Kevin Burness. Keelan Kay on 2 wins from 4. We'll see him in the last match of the day as he takes on Alan Norris. There's confirmation of the scoreline. 4-1 O'Shea, 92 average. Let's check out 108. Good performance. Coming up next, we'll see Alan Norris see if he can make it back-to-back wins. He takes on Chris Gilliland. towards the business end on day one here, and we're going to see if Alan Norris can back up his first win of the day in his previous match, is Conan Whitehead, with victory here against Chris Gilliland, and would put him in the mix slightly. I mean, it's John O'Shea and Ken Burness, who likely one of them will finish top of day one. They clash in their last match of the day, but Gilliland is in the mix. Norris, like I said, that solitary win against Conan Whitehead, but it was impressive last time out because there was a bit of a barrage in the middle of that game thrown in by Conan Whitehead, and he withstood it. And Norris looking to put himself in the equation here. Chris Gilliland was impressive. He inflicted the only defeat of the day on John O'Shea. And we have 3 more fixtures.
180
of this match. O'Shea and Burness at top of the table clash next, followed by Gilliland against Conan Whitehead. And then this man wraps up the day against Keelan Kay. But let's not look past this match. A 180 apiece, midway through the opening leg.
$180.
Well, steady on.
$140. Chris, you require $141.
Looking to make it the 5th 9-dart leg of the online darts league. It's on. Treble 19. And just misses the treble 19, but got to focus. Look at Norris, 98.
Alan, you require 98.
May look at double 19, double top, treble 18, double 12. Yeah, no chance for Gilliland, and
42.
Good opening leg.
Chris, you require 52. Game show on the first leg.
With an 11
Chris
leg
Gilliland
to break through. Impressive leg from both. He takes the lead. Just missing that treble 19. 7 perfect darts. Looking to add his name to the list. We've seen 4 9-darters. 1 from Richie Burnett. 1 from Martin Adams. And 2 from James Richardson. Ruthless James Richardson did one against his own son as well.
100. $57. $91.
Switch from Gilliland. Look really calm and composed today, Chris. He hasn't given a lot away.
135.
I think he just run out of steam in the last phase. Played 6 days consecutively and didn't have a lot to offer on the finals day, but a valuable learning curve, and put his name out there, back in the mix again. I'm sure we'll see a lot more of him.
$39.
But importantly, taking control of this match. With victory here, will fancy himself in his last match as well against Conan Whitehead, who hasn't gone to plan today for Conan Whitehead.
$100.
Looking
95.
So a chance for
Alan,
Norris.
you require 170.
You see Gilliland missed the ball on a 170 earlier. Not going to happen here
100
for Alan Norris.
Chris, you require 82.
This ain't a gimme. 25 of the ball. 17 for tops. Tops for 2-0.
Game show the second leg. Chris Gilliland
from Chris Gilliland, and just again when Alan Norris was in striking distance, Gilliland clinical on the double top. He doubles his lead.
Third leg, it's Alan to throw
consolidates that
first.
impressive breaker
Game
throw
on.
in the opening leg. Plenty for Norris to ponder, but it's much improved performances from Norris at the back end of the day. He's really settling into it.
180.
That's his second max of the match. He's averaging up above 97, Alan Norris, but unfortunately,
140.
his opponent's averaging 103.
$60.
Highest winning average of the day, 94.81 for John O'Shea, but just been some cagey moments. It is day one. Too many missed doubles today, but it's been some good performances, some big shots. The 152 from Burness stands out. The 122 from Norris earlier on.
140.
But that aggression looks back from Norris. You can see it. He's getting pumped up. He's warming to the task.
100. Alan, you require 121. $81. Chris, you require 121.
Good setup, but this would hurt. Treble 17. Not going to go.
57.
Very harsh if that had gone
Alan, you
against Alan
require
Norris.
40.
Tops for 2-1.
Game
And it
shot on
is
the
tops.
third
Good
leg
leg from Alan Norris.
Alan Norris.
He's playing well, Alan Norris, here. This is so far best game of the day, but we're still well from the conclusion. 2-1. Gilliland leads, but Alan Norris, like I said, is warming to the task.
Game
He
on.
started cagely in his first game, slightly better than the next game, got the win in the third game. He's just took a while to get into it today, but he's getting there now. And
60.
Gilliland will know the quality of Alan Norris. Former world finalist, a Euro Tour winner. Went on the Pro Tour in the PDC.
140.
He was up in the top 16 and the loss of form, but looking to get back in the mix in the PDC is Alan Norris.
60. $100.
Like I said, you can see that determination there from Alan Norris, and he's wrestled an advance of 120 against throw here, but what can Gilliland come back with? It's the fifth maximum of the match, third for Gilliland. Norris was in the background, nodding with acknowledgement.
60.
Norris now has the higher average, 105 plus to 104 plus Chris Gilliland. This is some matchup.
139.
At the moment, Gilliland has the answers.
$95.
Spreading it
Chris, you
around the
require
board.
62.
Gilliland will know that Norris waiting on 106 and more than cable. Another one of them, you feel. The 7. Yeah, tops for 3-1.
22.
Now then,
Alan, you require 106.
game changer if Norris can take the 106. Treble 18. Can't quite find it.
74.
Does
Chris,
lead
you require
32.
40.
Gilliland will be hoping there's no woes on the doubles. Shuffling along.
Game
And
shot
there
on the
isn't any
fourth
woes
leg.
on the doubles.
Chris
Gilliland
Gilliland.
opens up a 2-leg cushion again. There we see it. Just cannons off the barrel as well, but still finds way into tops. You can see the angle it goes in at, but
Fifth leg, it's
caught the
Alan to
flight,
throw
but
first.
Gilliland who
Game on.
leads 3-1. Average is still above 100.
42.
Game of the day so far, but we're not done yet.
$60. $58.
looking to get it done in this leg.
99. $83.
Norris hanging on in there. Conclusion of this game is 1 game remaining for each player. Coming up next, O'Shea, Burness, the top of the table clash.
46.
Gilliland will be joining him if he can finish the job here on 6 points. And Chris Gilliland, who we mentioned, will finish his campaign against Conan Whitehead, and then Keelan Kay takes on Alan Norris to end proceedings on day 1 in Group A.
$100.
Norris can turn this around and pick off Keelan Kay. He's in the mix, so it's plenty to play for, and it is only day 1.
44.
We expect to see a different Conan Whitehead tomorrow. We know he hasn't been, well, he's been well below his best today, but like I said, he's won on day 1.
100. $100. Chris, you require 96.
Gilliland. Treble 19. Treble 10, just a tidy act.
64. Alan,
He's
you
waiting
require
on 32 if
160.
Norris cannot get rid of this 116. Needs the treble 19 for tops. Can't find it, just the wrong side. And he's been a bit unlucky in this match, Alan Norris, but it looks like
44.
it's going to end in defeat.
Chris,
Puts
you
Chris
require
Gilliland
32.
level with O'Shea and Burness. Got to finish the job, though. And nowhere near them two.
Game shot and the match.
Straight in the double, and
Chris Gilliland
caps off a fine performance, his best performance of the day, and that's 3 wins from 4. And credit Alan Norris, he played well in that match. The first leg where it got away from him with the almost 9-dart leg from Chris Gilliland, but he's joint top now with Kevin Burness and John O'Shea, and it's them two who come up next. Top of the table clash coming up next, John O'Shea and Kevin Burness. welcome back. And what a clash we've got coming up here. John O'Shea battling Kevin Burness, who are tied at the top of the table on 6 points, but they're joined by an impressive Chris Gilliland. The performance of the day in his previous match, he defeated Alan Norris with an average over 95. So plenty for these three to think about going into their last game, but will be satisfied with the job done so far. O'Shea, slight advantage at top with the 1 leg difference, but that is irrelevant here. It's just win, get the job done, 4 wins from 5, and you'd be satisfied with that on opening day. And one of them may be joined by Chris Gilliland on 4 wins from 5, unless Conan Whitehead can flip the form table on its head, because Conan Whitehead takes on Chris Gilliland in his last match of the day. But John O'Shea to get us underway here, which should be a cracking encounter. Their 4th meeting in the online league this year. 2 wins for Burness, 1 for O'Shea. And the last victory for Kevin Burness was all too comfortable for John O'Shea's liking a 4-0 whitewash. But you just can't see that scoreline today. Both these players shown
135
their quality. Not played at their best throughout, but shown enough big finishes and big shots at the right times. That's why they're at the top of the pile.
134.
Switching from John O'Shea.
$140.
Good setup play. Just got to find big 15 or big 19. Take your big, John.
135.
But Burness,
Kevin, you require 121.
took this out in his last game. He's going to have to use the ball this time and not got to go on this occasion.
97. John, you require 40.
O'Shea to strike first.
Game shot on the first
strike
leg.
First. Good leg from both, but it's John O'Shea who registers the first leg of the match in 14 darts, and expected pretty fast and furious, that leg done in the blink of an eye.
Second leg, it's Kevin to throw
O'Shea
first.
takes the opener on
Game
throw.
On. 100. $60.
Being steady, if not spectacular, from both today. O'Shea with averages of 94.81.
100.
89 in there. A 93 and a 92. So he's been solid. Been around that mark all day.
70.
Burness very similar. He's had a 89, say 90 really. An 87. Another 87. Another 90.
100.
So similar performances on both.
But 140.
Kevin Burness's only defeat came at the hands of Keelan Kay after leading 2-0. Similar, John O'Shea's only defeat came against Chris Gilliland after leading 2-1. So both being pegged back in their defeats. But a win here for either will send out a marker going into tomorrow.
100. Kevin, you require 101. $77. John, you require 131.
Kevin Burness, who was a winner on week 3 in the last phase, but
91. Kevin, you require 24.
In the semi-finals on finals night.
Game shot on the second leg.
But levels
Kevin
up here.
Burnett.
Good start from both. Hold the throw apiece, and as we expected, a close encounter, and is living up to it so far. 2 legs played, and can't split the pair.
So look, it's John to throw first.
1 leg apiece, 6 points apiece as well.
$96. $95.
O'Shea has the advantage of throwing first.
100.
How clinical will that prove? Burness looking to fill up.
140.
And lucky with the last one. Gives him a bit of an advantage. O'Shea unlucky.
126.
Right way to go. The 25 would have left the 170. Slipped into the 16.
95.
No real damage done. O'Shea doesn't want to come up dry here though.
57.
Probably should have gone for the 20 with the last start. But only Kevin Burness can decide how costly that'll prove.
83.
Slip
John, you
himself.
require 122.
Seen this from Norris today. We're not going to see it from O'Shea.
54.
Burness
Kevin, you require
for
88.
the first break. 18 for the bull. Bullseye.
63.
Can't find the 88.
John, you require 68.
O'Shea has hit this on a couple of occasions today. First two legs of the day were finished on 68. Can he repeat it here? He can't.
36.
So more opportunities incoming for
Kevin,
Burness.
you
He's had
require
one of the
25.
ball. Double 8 for 2-1.
9.
How close can you get? But
John, you require 32.
opportunity for John.
Game shoulder
Opportunity
third
taken
leg.
from John O'Shea.
John O'Shea.
3 darts at a double miss from Kevin Burness to break through, and O'Shea restores the 1 leg cushion. 3 legs played, all on throw. John O'Shea
Kevin
leading
to
by
throw
2
first.
legs to 1.
Game on.
And O'Shea has the advantage of thrown first, so Burness has to find a break. O'Shea just knows that a couple more holes to
60.
throw, and he's home and hosed.
$100. $140. $44.
Let off from O'Shea there. Even a turn just to keep him level with Burness, just to let him know that he's on his coattails.
95. $134.
Burness needs to find something here. 18 may look at a ball.
71.
25 would have left 160. Good shot, Kevin Burness. Coming down.
59. Kevin, you require
Burness in a strong
135.
position, you feel here. Couple 24, the ball for the 135.
63. John, you require 164.
Would be the biggest shot of the day. Not going to go. We've seen Gilliland miss ball for the 170.
98.
The highest shot of the day
Kevin, you
belongs
require
to Kevin Burness, a
72.
152. It's Alan Norris in his first match of the day.
48 left.
24 score 48. Good guide for the double 16.
Game
use
shot on the
that guy.
fourth
Clever
leg.
second dart from Kevin
Burnett.
Burness, and levels us up at 2 apiece. But it's O'Shea, the joker, who holds the ace because he's throwing first. 2
Fifth
legs
leg is John
apiece
to
with
throw
3 to
first.
play.
Game on.
O'Shea knows. 2 more holes.
140. $97. $83. $95.
Kevin Burness.
96.
A little bit edgy. We saw it in that last start there. We've talked about it today. There's a lot of lunge in that last start at times.
43.
Yeah, not happy, visibly not happy there. O'Shea has got time.
60.
Just trying to reset himself. A frustrating period of the match for Kevin Burness. Stay up there.
99. John, you require 122.
For 3-2. For the 5th consecutive leg on throw.
37.
Error.
Kevin, you require
Burness
167.
knows that 85 ain't a gimme, even if 167 doesn't go. And it's not going to, but treble 17.
131.
And that's pressure, good pressure in
John,
Kevin
you require
Burness.
85.
Has John O'Shea got the answers? Bull for an 85.
60.
No, so Burness has
Kevin,
forced
you
the
require
error.
36.
That last start in the previous visit into the one has cost John O'Shea and Burness. Well, is he going to make it count? The answer is no. He'd done the hard work and
John, you require
visibly
25.
frustrated. Berating himself in the background, but O'Shea to tidy up this 25. And he doesn't, so more opportunities incoming for Burness.
Kevin, you require 9.
It's got Messi in this leg, but Burness won't mind if this 9
Game
goes, and
shown
it
the
does
5th
go.
leg. Kevin
Burness
Burnett
gets the first break of the match, and there we see, not overly pleased himself. I think a bit frustrated with the way he's played, but putting himself in a position to win the match.
6th leg, it's Kevin to throw first.
And will finish the day on 8 points if he can hold throw here. I have to say, he's been the more likely Kevin Burness.
60. 97. 140.
Being frustrated at times, Kevin Burness, but said he's done enough.
59.
5 missed darts of doubles for O'Shea, 6 for Burness, but Burness eventually fell over the line in that last leg, and that is the decisive factor
100.
at the minute. He has the breaker throw. O'Shea, though,
140.
even if he found the maximum, wouldn't have to finish, but back on Burness's coattails. We use the ball. Just having a think. Rushed that second dart.
105.
Sensible last dart from Kevin Burness. We'll get a shot at 96 for the match.
43. Kevin, you require 96.
Just got to tidy up. He just had to be sensible here. Just a fundamental
28.
56 would have done. Still work to do. O'Shea kicking himself. 25 maybe.
60.
So Burness now to
Kevin,
finish
you
the
require
job.
68.
Double 4. To cap off a satisfactory day.
64.
No.
John, you require 102.
Treble 14. Nowhere near.
54.
There's been a bit of nerves in this
Kevin,
match.
you require 4.
But if Burness can finish this, been a good day's work. Double 2 and it
Game
is.
shot and the match.
Job done for Kevin Burness. Won't be overly
Burness.
satisfied with how he played, but certainly satisfied with his day's work. That's 4 wins from 5. Burness has got 8 points and he'll return tomorrow. O'Shea, he's had a satisfactory day as well. He's won 3 from 5 and he'll be back tomorrow. But coming up next, Chris Gilliland, who looks to join Kevin Burness on 8 points as he takes on winless Conan Whitehead. penultimate game of day one coming up, and it features the impressive Chris Gilliland. He's on 6 points, won 3 of his 4 matches, and there we see has a chance to leapfrog John O'Shea into second spot with victory here against Conan Whitehead, who's been out of sorts today. He is yet to pick up points, and missed doubles have been costly, and Chris Gilliland will be confident getting the job done here, and he will, like I said, leapfrog O'Shea and be joint with Kevin Burness on 4 wins from 5. Can't go above Burness courtesy of the big leg difference, but will be happy with his day's
Chris
work.
to throw first.
Chris Gilliland, and
Game on.
his only defeat of the day was in a game where he was 2-0 up on top of the table with Kevin Burness and had a dart for 3-0, so could have been better, but so far so good. And
60.
you just get the job done here. Or can Conan Whitehead finish on a high and give himself something to work with when he comes back tomorrow?
58.
That's been disappointing today, Whitehead, and he'd be the first to admit he's been well below par.
60.
Remember, qualified for the Champions Group in Phase 3, but due to having to isolate, couldn't appear in the finals. He won the opening week in Phase 3. And that was a tough segment as well. Featured players like Martin Thomas, Jamie Kelling, Robert Rickwood, Terry Jenkins, Carl Wilkinson.
60. 137.
Conan Whitehead. Maybe we'll just play with the shackles off a little bit in this last match. Been a disappointing day. Maybe probably just wanted to get out of here, but if he can get out of here
140
with victory here, he'll sleep easier tonight.
98.
He's got a chance. Will be a break as well.
97.
108 now for Conan Whitehead.
108.
Shanghai on the 18s.
90.
Unlucky.
Chris, you require
Left
84.
the bed of the 18 wide open as well. That second dart wasn't a blocker. The way Conan Whitehead's day has gone, you'll be expecting this to go in, and you can visibly see him in the background. He knew it was coming.
Chris Gilliland.
It hasn't happened for Conan Whitehead, and when your luck's out, those type of shots go, and a good finish from Chris Gilliland, who's been impressive today.
Second leg, it's Conan to throw first.
Once he pinches that first leg, but survives a little scare and leads
100.
by a leg to nil. He has the performance of the day as well. His game against Alan Norris. It's clinical from Gilliland.
64.
Saves that shot there. With a treble.
135.
Whitehead, who's hit 4 180s today. They've all been a cluster of 2 legs. 2 maxes in his leg, in his game against Alan Norris, and a 98 finish.
180.
And he hit 2 against Ken Burness as well in the same leg. As we're talking about maximums, Chris Gilliland rattles in his first of the match.
78.
But still finds himself behind. Conan Whitehead's playing okay here.
$180.
As I say that, Gilliland does what Conan's been doing all day. Fires in 2 max in the same day.
55. Chris, you require 77.
Tops for 2-0. No real pressure.
Game shown the
And
second
no pressure
leg.
felt. That's a
Chris
12-dart leg
Gilliland.
from Chris Gilliland, and it just isn't going to be Conan Whitehead's day, is it? 18, 17, 18 and tops, and it was just clinical stuff. Conan Whitehead just wants to get out of here. Day to forget.
Game on.
Just got to dig in, but Gilliland's average up towards 107. This is impressive.
140. $60.
What can Whitehead respond with? It's looking comfortable so far for Gilliland.
93. $98. $126.
Sensible darts of Gilliland, knowing that the 25 would have left 167. He's just got far too much for Whitehead here, and you feel Conan Whitehead
26. Pressure require 142.
this match to end. Regroup for tomorrow. Still 10 more matches to play for him to potentially get himself in the mix, but he'll be playing the 5 days.
97.
Whatever group he's in.
$97. Pressure require 45.
Gilliland under no pressure on this 45. 5 for tops.
Game show on the
That's
third
a
leg.
14 dart leg.
Chris
This is
Gilliland.
impressive from Gilliland. So clinical on that tops. Hasn't missed a dart at a double. 3 from 3.
Fourth leg, it's Conan to throw
More
first.
woes for Conan
Game on.
Whitehead. But to be fair to Conan, apart from that opening leg, he hasn't really been given a sniff.
180.
And if he follows his normal pattern, he should hit another one in this leg.
$180.
Gilliland fires back with one of his own. Gilliland was 7 trebles into the perfect leg earlier on.
100.
He's in again. And that lie. Yeah, you can see the wins. He was happy with that first dart.
140.
Whitehead just shaking his head as if, what's he got to do? It's just, he's made mistakes in his games today, he'll admit that, but he hasn't done a great deal wrong here. Been a classy performance so far from the Irishman.
45.
Gilliland looking to just lay up the shot. 101 remaining. Opts to stay
100.
there. Whitehead just looking to set up. We're about to see only our second whitewash of the day. Norris was on the receiving end at the beginning of the day. Is Whitehead about to be on the receiving end in the penultimate match of the day?
Pressure require 81.
81 to finish the job. An impressive style as well. Gotta go for it, Chris. Go on. What an impressive display from Chris Gilliland.
Chris Gilliland.
Nothing Conan Whitehead could do about that. Chris Gilliland has been, for me, the best player of the day, and that is the standout performance of the day. Clinical, 4 out of 4 on doubles. His average up towards 111. He goes joint top, 110, sorry. He goes joint top with Kevin Burness, and he'll be back tomorrow fighting out for top spot. Conan Whitehead, a day of woes, no wins in 5 games played, but he'll be back tomorrow. But Chris Gilliland, with a performance of the day of 109 average, finishes off with a 4-0 victory against Conan Whitehead. Our last match of the day coming up will be Keelan Kay taking on Alan Norris. back. It's the last match of the day. Keelan Kay about to take on Alan Norris. But a quick mention to what we have just seen. Chris Gilliland moving on to 8 points joint with Kevin Burness, but some performance, 109 plus average and 4 out of 4 on the doubles. And that's the 43rd time that's happened in the online darts league since it started back in April time. And it's an incredible performance from Chris Gilliland, and he's adapting to the format really well, and we'll see him back tomorrow. There we see confirmation. He's tied with Kevin Burness at the top of the table, but Alan Norris has a chance to draw level with Keelan Kay, and it'll leave Conan Whitehead stranded at the bottom, who's lost all his games today. Norris's only victory, of course, coming against Conan. Keelan Kay defeated Conan
58
and Kevin Burness, and he'll look to finish on a high here. Make it 3 wins from 5, but positive signs as the day's gone on for Alan Norris. Results-wise, maybe not, but performance-wise, definitely improved as the day's gone on. Slow start with losing the opening matches with just one leg in response, 4-0 and 4-1.
100.
They've grown into it more as the day's gone on, and we'll look to end on a positive note here.
40. 75.
One caught the stem there for Keelan.
98.
Quick run through of what we've seen today. Gilliland opened today with a 4-3 win over Keelan Kay, and that was followed by victories for O'Shea over Whitehead, Burness over Norris,
58.
Kay over Whitehead, Gilliland losing to Burness, O'Shea over Norris, Kay over Burness, Norris piling on more misery on Whitehead. Gilliland then defeated John O'Shea, Burness beat Whitehead, O'Shea beat Kay, Gilliland beat Norris, Burness beat O'Shea, which confirmed he will be top overnight. And then with that performance we're all talking about,
145.
Chris Gilliland,
Alan, you require
Conan Whitehead by 4 legs to 0, and this our final matchup of the day. What a way this would be to start the final match of the day. Not quite for Alan Norris.
99.
Keelan,
you require 65.
25 for tops. Just steady himself. We've seen this a lot today, and
25.
it hasn't proved fruitful there.
Alan, you require 71.
So Alan Norris to hit the front. Would be a breaker throw as well. 14. Tops.
31.
Just too high.
Keelan, you require 40.
Keelan Kay gets more opportunities. That little routine, just a wipe of the hand. Oh.
Game shown the first
Used the marker
leg.
well, Keelan Kay. I like it. 1 leg to 0, Keelan Kay leads. We just see a bit of a wild one. But look at the composure to reset himself and get the leg on the
Alan
board.
to throw first.
Keelan Kay off and running in the last match of the day. And if he can win this game, he'll go back to his hotel room
59.
pleased of his day's work. 3 wins from 5. Something to work with tomorrow. It'll only be 2 points off the top 2. We'll be joint with John O'Shea.
129.
Keelan Kay is an example of a player using the system in place for that. Now he played the JDC, worked his way onto the development tour, played in a WDF World Cup at youth level. Now on the Challenge Tour,
177.
looking to mix it on the main tour in the future, and I'm sure we will see him sooner rather than later. I'd like to see him have a tilt at that World Youth title as well. He's got the
56.
game. Playing in this environment's only going to help his development.
137.
He's leaving Norris for dead in this leg. That's what I think will disappoint Alan Norris. Hasn't done enough.
122.
With that first treble 20 dart. Yeah, he tidied up, but that's where the improvement will come.
Game shown the second leg.
Keelan Kay breaks through and leads 2-0. 2 legs away from ending the day with 3 wins from 5, and sportingly, Alan Norris offers his hand there to
Now look, it's Keelan to throw first.
So impressive he was with the young
Game
man
on.
out leg. He's a very mature man on young shoulders.
121.
Been in the practice room with him in the last phase, and he keeps himself to himself. Keeps the practice balanced. And like I said, really realistic about his aims for the future.
83.
Knows it may take time.
57.
Norris looking to get a foothold in the match.
58. 100. 26.
Yeah, just not happening for Alan Norris. You see the disappointment there. But it is happening for this young man. He's got a spring in his step. He's thrown really quick. He's enjoying this match. And as he should. Average up at 96 now.
100. Keelan, you require 84.
Joining in Group B on Thursday with Chaz Barstow, Joe Davis and Mike Gillett. And in Group C,
68.
Adrian Gray, Colin Osborne and Liam Meek. And over the next 2 days, decide who joins in those groups.
121.
Loose
Keelan, you require 60.
Norris, but for 3-0, Keelan Kay, 888.
Game
It is
shot on the
3-0.
third leg.
This is a solid performance from
Keelan
Keelan Kay. And in the blink of an eye, really, he finds himself 3-0 up and one leg away from the match. He's blown Alan Norris away. Norris has had a chance in the first leg,
Fourth leg, it's Alan to throw first.
but has not really had much of a sniff in the last 2 legs.
100.
Did have a dart at the double to win the first leg, Alan Norris, but since then it's been one-way traffic in favour of this young man.
140. 96.
Is Norris going to be whitewashed for the second time today?
57.
Started the campaign with a 4-0 reverse against Kevin Burness. He may end it with a 4-0 reverse here against Keelan Kay.
Yep.
That isn't doing him any favours. Good tidy up
124.
from Alan Norris. It'd been easy just to chuck those darts away in frustration, but
59.
25 maybe. Yep, 25 at a treble 7. Great setup play
141.
from Alan Norris. Not going to go quietly, Alan Norris.
100. Alan, you require
You
40.
see Keelan Kay let Conan Whitehead back into the match earlier on. Granted, it was from 3-1 down, but could soon be should soon be 3-1 here.
Game
it
shot
is
on the
3-1.
fourth leg.
Good stuff from Alan Norris. He was a frustrated figure halfway through that leg, but regrouped well at the end. Great setup play with the 1-4-1, and there we see the double 10. Gets him a hold of throw and
first. Game on.
something to work with in this match. And more importantly, making his opponent win the match rather than just giving it away with a break of throw. But already under pressure here.
$58. 96.
Loose again from Norris. That's happened too often. He knows that.
81.
You can see the frustration.
84.
Dart from Keelan, and even a 180 cannot leave a finish, so Keelan Kay has 6 darts at the 181.
59.
You'd be wary though, you've got to get the job done. He had darts to win 4-1 against Conan Whitehead and almost let it slip earlier. Over to 25 maybe.
80.
Loose one out the board there, but time on his side. But Norris is going to leave a finish. Might be the biggest.
171.
It's impressive from Alan Norris.
Keelan, you require 101.
Not a lot's gone his way in this match, but he's still hanging on in there. Treble 18. Not done yet.
53. Alan, you require 132.
We'll see the 25 up ball come into play here. This may stay there. That's unlucky. It's the right shot because
92.
I know people say sometimes the treble 14,
Keelan,
but there was a way in there
48.
for Alan Norris. But will be all in vain if Keelan Kay gets with his 48. Tops to finish the job. 10s.
28.
So Norris,
Alan,
gives that
require
171, has created an opportunity for himself here. Work your way down. Big dart for Alan Norris.
20.
No, not to be, and he'll be kicking himself. He's worked so
Keelan,
hard to get himself back
20.
into the match. And still not getting the job
score.
done.
Alan, you require 20.
To Norris to put us back on throw.
Game
We
shot on
are
the
back
5th
on
flag.
throw. Keelan Kay
Alan
kicking
Norris.
himself. Match darts missed. Plenty of them. He was in the background shaking his head, and as I said, he let Conan Whitehead back in the match early, and it almost proved costly. And
6th flag, it's Alan to throw
Alan
first.
Norris
Game on.
has dug in deep. See the head shaking from Keelan Kay.
100.
Got to forget about it. Nothing you can do now. Easier said than done, I know, but got to regroup.
96.
Never nice still being on that hockey when you know you should be in the back room celebrating a victory.
$55. 54.
Keelan will be feeling edgy. Even more so now.
140.
Healthy lead for Alan Norris. And there we see visible signs of frustration.
40.
Should be done and dusted. Norris doing the right thing. That's a loose one. He's got to regroup. 21 scored. 185. 18 maybe.
39.
I'd like to have left that better, but still got a bit of breathing space. Keelan Kay back on 311.
140. Alan, you reckon 167.
Alan's still got a little bit of breathing space, but just not as much.
102.
It's unlucky. 171 for Keelan Kay. Be thinking 131.
57. Alan, you
Norris,
require 65.
who trailed 3 legs to nil, to fight back with 3 legs of his own. Tops.
45.
No, so Keelan Kay gets another opportunity to
Keelan, you
finish the
require
job.
114.
Stay there maybe, or treble 18. No. Treble 20, and it's a wry smile, but it's a frustrated smile.
58.
He'll be under pressure if Norris
Alan, you
takes out this
require
20.
Game
and he
shot on
is
the
now
sixth
under
leg.
pressure. And who'd have thought it?
Alan Norris.
We're now at a deciding leg. Keelan Kay has missed hatfuls of match darts. He now finds himself under pressure to get the job done. He's got the advantage of throwing first, but
final leg, it's
having
Keelan
led
to throw
3-0,
first.
he'll be feeling
Game
edgy.
on.
His first visit's massive for the young man.
Good
visit from Keelan Kay. His eyes were lit up when that first treble went in. Passes the pressure over to Alan Norris.
57. $53.
That first half from Keelan Kay was really wild. It's over towards the treble 12. He's lucky that Alan Norris hasn't hit anything of note yet. 6 darts in, no treble.
45.
Keelan Kay in his third deciding leg of the day.
99.
Won one, lost one. He puts another one in the W column here. He'll be happy with his day's work. And Alan Norris, everything is just deserting him. And it had been Keelan Kay feeling the pinch.
76.
His first big treble comes with a 9th dart in this deciding leg.
59.
Keelan Kay, though. Norris can find another treble.
100.
Can't quite find
Keelan,
one.
you require 151.
It still isn't over yet. Keelan Kay obviously has the advantage. Even more so now. Treble 17.
Correct.
Treble 14.
119.
Great setup play from Keelan Kay. Can he find the composure to finally finish the job? He's going to be under pressure again.
133.
32 for the match for Keelan Kay.
32.
To finish the day with 3 wins from 5.
Game
And he
shot and
finally
the
gets
match.
the job done.
Keelan
Kay, in his 3rd last leg decide of the day, wins it by 4 legs to 3 over Alan Norris. And he takes his tally up to 6 points. He's within touching distance of Gilliland and Kevin Burness. We see the average in the end from Keelan was 85.72. But a lot of missed doubles in there, but good day's work for the young man. He's tied with John O'Shea on 6 points. Top of the table, Kevin Burness with 8 points, tied with Gilliland, who had the performance of the day with a 109 average. There's confirmation. Alan Norris on 2 points. Conan Whitehead yet to get a win. But we'll be back again on the Online Darts YouTube channel from 9:30 tomorrow, where all 6 players will do battle again. Join us then.